Hello everybody, Sarah, welcome in, Pita, thank you so much for the raid, welcome in guys. Wow, such an early raid, we just started. How did your run go? You were doing some nope, right? I was doing a little bit of a work lurk, but I didn't catch too much. I'm hoping it went well, I hope you will beat your PB. I mean, if you'll beat your PB, you will probably just beat the challenge, right? We're going to finish PPP today. The final 80 days or something like that. Yeah, pretty much 8 days. We want to add a 111. Take a picture of our stash. So we have broken a railroad left to loot, and that's pretty much it. We're gonna get back to DP after that. Sasha, welcome in. You got no bedroll at all. Yeah, the bedroll RNG is exactly the reason I never played Nope. So like, I wanna try Nope at some point, and I will be trying no bedroll Nope, which will be crazy. I don't know. The original idea of Nope was that it was impossible, right? So let's see. Maybe no bedroll Nope is impossible. Maybe not. We'll find out. Because the bedroll RNG is really just annoying as hell. Like, losing a run to that. You know, if you lose it to matches, it still sucks. But at least you're right at the start, right? So you can sort of restart pretty quickly. But if you have like a run set up, you survive the first day, two, whatever, and there's no bedroll anywhere, that is just brutal. Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah. Thanks. That's I don't know. It's gonna be crazy. Maybe, you know, I'm gonna have to try it. Maybe I will allow bare bedroll, like crafting it, not the transfer pass one, but you know, maybe I will allow like crafting a bare bedroll or something. If it's gonna be like too much, but I mean, it is Nope. It's too much by default, right? On the transfer pass better on custom loper, yeah. Speaking of, oh, okay. This just reminded me we are loot table 2. Only loot table that has a hammer in the forging region. So it's midnight, okay, we'll have to take our dose soon. What's the status? I totally forgot what was happening here. So we returned from the far territories. Okay, our stash is looking good, we grabbed all the stuff from there. So I will definitely have something to take tonight. That should not be the problem. Probably wanna eat something, right? How about this? Yeah, custom loper. I've seen like 2 people get it before, but it's like super rare, right? It seems like it's super rare, and I'm still not sure if it can be spawned on vanilla loper. I've never seen it on vanilla. Gonna get dinner. All right. Enjoy dinner, and thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I wonder about the stim and HRV as well, if it's also like a custom loper thing, because I've never seen it myself, not on loper anyway. I remember seeing it on Stalker when I was like testing stuff once, never on vanilla loper. So let's see. Nothing in here. What do I even want from here? I need to remember. So like, we're going for the guaranteed doses, right? That's pretty much it, but we may as well search all the containers. Atreyu, thank you for the work lurk. Wow, even the big one was empty. That's almost always an item. Okay. And I have no water. We're gonna have to hit the toilet. Do I take this rope? Am I gonna go now or am I gonna go later? Oh, groovy. Welcome in, Alham. Tried on vanilla a huge number of times, maybe 50 or more. Yeah. I don't know if using the scene thingy resets the spawns properly, right? That's the thing. I have a suspicion that bedroll works kind of like the cured saplings in PvE, right? Or maybe car batteries even. These sort of spawns, and they might not refresh if you don't like properly restart the game. Like it might be decided at the start, right? Like when you actually create the save. That's what I think, but it's like, you know, we can only guess. It's very hard to science. Because I was trying to determine the spawn rate of those saplings as well, right? Of those cured saplings in PvE. and I just didn't get them by like just changing the scene. So I'm not sure if that works, but they are both really rare, right? That's the problem with them. So who the hell knows? Vanilla have a little difference in loot. Yeah, definitely. Welcome in, Wendy. Hope your phone is charged. Did they change this? I don't remember this being so black. Am I crazy? No, see, this is a... It's supposed to be a fence. It's supposed to be a steel fence. Weird. Yeah, it must have changed with the... with the visual enhancements, I guess. But yeah, there shouldn't be much difference in vanilla and custom, but there are some, right? Like we know Beachcoming spawns the rifle casings, for example. In fact, not charged. Oh, come on. Oh. Please have something. Ooh, 2 liters. I swear to God, this toilet is almost always like empty.
Barely walk with this much
Now we got basically the full amount. Very nice. Checking the battery in the top car. Top car, I did not. We can check. I don't. It's not like I need it, but I mean, I didn't remember if I could enter it. Apparently, I cannot. But I guess maybe it could have a battery. Now we're definitely too heavy. I'm probably just gonna sleep here. We're not exactly in a rush, right? So we have 8 days left to finish this challenge today. 8 days, and then we wrap it up. So there's no reason not to sleep, really. Unless the weather is really nice. I remember the weather being okay, but I mean, why not? Let's rest, I think. Loot the rest of the stuff in here. Alright, the battery, might as well check it. Am I really that heavy? I know the rope is heavy as hell. I need to check my inventory. I clearly picked up too much stuff. Oh, it's impossible to take. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, because it has a crashed... It looks like it has a crashed hood, right? So it's like same as all the other cars with crashed hoods. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, so... Strange. That might be a bug then, because clearly it's an RNG battery then. I had no idea you could open this, actually. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, I would probably report that. Like, you know, it's not like a huge bug, but... I guess if it's RNG, if it's an RNG battery, then it's like a normal battery spawn, so... You should be able to take it. That's what I would assume. Right, I think I took a second pry bar. We do not want that. Ooh, a ski jacket. We don't need that either. Let me get rid of stuff. So we... Oh, I got... What? I got 3 kilos. Right, I was taking these gloves for... no reason, really. But still, 1.75. How does that work? This is 1. Oh, okay, this is 0.75. Okay, they are heavy. Okay. Sounds about right then. We have a crap ton of food. Yeah, that's probably a problem. That's probably a problem. Let's have some cured meat, maybe. There we go. That helped. So I want to get down to 50. Once I have 50, I'm good. Dara is around. He didn't even say hello to you. Can you see that? Wow. Wow. Mounted a battery in broken truck. Yeah. I think there's a few more. Anything that has a crashed front, right? Like a crashed car. It usually has a battery from what I noticed. Like if you peek under the hood. How are my decorations doing? We got them all. Okay. We'll sleep here, but I really need to go through my inventory because what the hell is going on here? Yeah, like I don't need this. I probably have too much coal, really. Especially going back to like coastal regions. I will drop a bunch. Okay, almost down to 50. Perfect. Perfect. I will probably eat and drink when I wake up. So this sort of works out. We could drop the second pry bar and now we're definitely light enough. So 4 hours. I don't want to oversleep, right? Let's remember this is still PPP. So let's start with 4. I can probably do 5, but let's play it safe. Carrie, welcome in. Ooh, an aurora this late. Okay. Okay, a sunrise aurora. Get a buffer memory out of that. Let's not die to like a live wire or something. Wait, frostbite risk? It must be my shoes, but how did I get 54% frostbite risk? Anyway, let's take pills. And let's note it down. I should never have picked up the radio. Because now, whenever I press the journal, this is so annoying, right? I don't want it to default to the missions, just default to journal. Like, come on. Do I sleep more? It's gonna be cold. I could do at least 2 more hours, I think. Yeah, exactly. This journal. I mean, it even says so in the keybinds, right? They should just give it a separate key binding. That's the problem. I feel like they are not expanding this anymore. We don't have one for safe house customization either. And that's actually something that kind of annoys me. Now I got used to it being Y, so I guess I wouldn't even remind it, but that was like one of the first thing I looked for when the customization update came out. And it annoyed me quite a bit that we cannot change it.
Too much
but
stuff to carry.
Yeah. Trooper, welcome in. How's it going? So this is a blizzard. Too early. We could always beachcomb some more, but not yet. Not yet. We are gonna grab the stem in the ravine first thing, I think. Let's start there. Ooh, a Sarah Shouty, let's do it. Do you know about the Canadian flag? Yeah, the big one. Yeah, you can take all 4, right? There's 2 in the upper dam, there's 1 in the lower dam, and there's this one. Those are really cool decorations for sure. They are kind of impractical, right? Because you can't really hang them in many spots, but they are fun to get for sure. Trying to get Sarah's attention. Huh? Yeah, I don't know why she's mad at you. Yeah, let's have a shouty. Maybe that'll help.
It's gonna whoop my ass. What the hell?
Ah, thank you for that. Sarah, you should try fighting this this boss in the Pantheons. You would destroy him now. Get your revenge. Games and cookies, welcome in, schmutches. Let's not pick anything up. We are already heavy as it is. I probably even want... Well, I cannot. I need to climb. Yeah. But I mean, I can take a little bit of freezing damage, right? What's some freezing damage? Let's deploy the rope. Let's get our stem. Yeah, Sarah's come so far. Like, I love it. I love seeing the progression. That's what makes that game great. Also, for anyone who hasn't heard any Hollow Knight fans, we're getting a Silk Song announcement tomorrow. There will be like probably a release trailer and a release date on Team Cherry's YouTube. So it's gonna be nice. About 24 hours from now, maybe slightly more. I think it's maybe like 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow. So I can't wait.
My fingers feel numb.
Captain Angang 3025, no. Yeah. Like I've seen people joking that they're just gonna announce that the game got delayed or something, right? Kind of reminds me of the Dev Diary from May, when they just announced Wintermute got delayed. I really hope they won't pull it off again. I'm hoping for some Wintermute news very soon. Please, Hinterland. We're ending the tournament. This would be a great time to give me something to look forward to, you know? You made Sarah mad. Yeah, Sarah's quiet today. What's wrong, Sarah? Don't be mad at us. Please. There's the stem. I'm gonna check for the coffee as well, because why not? After the release news so far this week, you're prepared for the worst. Vampires Masquerade crushed you. What happened there? I'm not caught up on the drama. Did they just announce they cancelled it or something? Yeah, man, imagine. But there is a playable demo on the... What is it called? Gamescom or something? We even got a glimpse of the demo. Rurak actually posted it on Discord, a clip of it. Very nice. I'm looking for the Fire Striker as well. It's not here. There's the guaranteed coffee. I mean, I may as well take the food. May as well take the food. What are we eating? We eat this. We drink some water. Blaze, welcome in. Let's go, let's go. The final stretch. The final stretch is here. How many days so you know what to beat? We're on day 105 right now. And I'm going for day 111 today, and we'll leave it there. I already have the doses I need, so we're definitely reaching it. I have more than enough, but yeah, it's time to wrap it up. And I would prefer warming up somewhere. Why don't I just start a fire? You know? I'm going to probably warm up on the ledge here, because we need to climb anyway. So let's do that. Coming out after 20 years, day 1 DLC. You need to buy $90 premium version to get 2 of the 6 playable clans. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's a cash grab. Yeah, see, this is like something I haven't considered. Like, I don't think Silksong would pull that. But we don't know what the price is. We might find out the price tomorrow. But yeah, if it's like 90 bucks, maybe I will wait. I'm just happy to know what the plan will be, right? I need to know the release date. I need to know the price so I can decide when am I going to play. I would like to play it on release, but let's see. Yeah, the final doses. I mean, we're probably gonna get. Ooh, we're probably gonna get more beach coming. I have just 6, 12 with me. But I'm just gonna use Accelerant, I don't care. Look at all these matches we found. Oh my god.
That should help warm things
Yeah,
up.
let's give it a coal. Let's give it some sticks. I don't need any of this. You sure can beat it in a year or two. Yeah. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. That's why I'm ending it. Like, the tournament ends in like 10 days. I'm thinking nobody will be crazy enough to try and beat this. So I'm just trying to retard the run. I think it's about time. We've had a good run going here, but it's time for other things. I wanna try some Wolf Wrangler. I wanna try the no bedroll nope I mentioned earlier today. I'm gonna have to like get used to the Nogua spawns. I'm not really used to that, you know, Midnight Blizzard spawns. It has changed some things. It's not hard, but you just need to like get used to it. It's like, you know, the very first thing. Just gotta kind of learn all the spawns. There's not that many of them. Let's open all the soups, I think. Let's just do it. Big time cash grab. It's a Paradox at its worst. They have previous in this behavior. Oh yeah, Paradox. I know. They have like really expensive games or just DLCs, right? Like, I think I got a few of their games for free or for very cheap and whatever, like on sales. But those games always have like a million DLCs. So if you want to have all of them, then you're gonna pay like, I don't know how much. Yeah. When games do that, it makes me want to play it less, not more. Right? Like, I'm definitely not feeling like I have to buy all the stuff. I just don't even try the game instead, usually. That's the thing. Yeah, we got 15 minutes. I'm gonna make a little bit of water while we're warming up here. Also, if I'm leaving this, I may as well use it for extra warmth, because we're warming up pretty slowly. Be good. That's actually almost the leader anyway. We have some torches. Oh my god, 5 red flares. Where did I get that? What the hell? So you can actually put the tomato soups. Oh, they're ruined. Okay, we cannot put those because it's still a container. I need to be careful there. Ruined tomato soups would despawn, right? Ruined items despawn in the flask. Oh, wow, this is another 20 minutes. I'm not doing that. There we go. Put this one in the flask. Take the water. Well, I'm pretty damn heavy. I think I'll just pick these up and go. Oh, okay. What do I do? Drink some more water. Just want to be slightly lighter. Oh. What the hell? Should not have climbed down here with all this stuff. Okay, there we go. I have insomnia. Yeah. I did a loop around the entire far territories yesterday. On Sunday. We looted the entire far territories in a single stream. It was almost 9 hours, but still. We spent like 60 rosy pies, just sprinting, barely any sleep unless the weather was bad. And the weather was surprisingly good for far territories. I did not have a single blizzard in Sundered Pass or Airfield. I may have had one in Zone of Contamination, but that's like the mildest region too, so kind of worked out. Let me switch back into the insulation here. And we're gonna eat. I don't really need the warm-up that badly, but I have so much stuff I just need to get rid of it anyway. So let's do this. And I don't need the can. At a point in your break, we're scared to continue because it would all go downhill. And you don't want it to end. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. When I play a game and it's so good I don't want it to end. I felt like that with Subnautica for sure. Can't wait for the second one. But doesn't look like it's coming out anytime soon. The pity they don't let you pour all the canned goods into the thermos. They're like liquid soup. Yeah, I mean, I guess I see the logic why they only allow tomato soup, because I guess the tomato soup is like mostly liquid, right? It's like almost entirely liquid. While the canned beans are like, they're mostly solid with some liquid, but you know, I mean, you could in theory put hot beans in the thermos, like, I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. I can see why you can't cram a pie there, right? Like you can just force a prepper's pie through thermos or whatever. But even porridge would work, right? Still looking for a Fire Striker. I wonder how good it'll be. I feel like we'll get a pretty decent one. We've been really lucky with Fire Strikers lately, so you know, I'm hopeful. Yeah, see? 89, very nice. Very nice. The first one was 97 actually. Did I find the third one actually? Oh yeah, okay, we already got all three. This was actually my worst one, the one... Wait, what? I didn't take it in the end. Where's my last Fire Striker? Did I leave it behind or something? I thought I took it with me. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, I probably didn't take it specifically because I was going to find this one. That might be it, yeah. By the way, I recently found out they changed weather in Broken Railroad. So Broken Railroad used to have like the default weather preset, same that was like inside buildings. Like it didn't have its custom weather. All of the regions have their own like weather type, right? Like every time you get like snowfall or clear weather, the weather is like different in each region. You can have different durations and the chances of what the weather will change to next. So Broken Railroad had this default one, but it actually has Forlorn Muskeg weather now, so that makes Broken Railroad a very warm region. It's probably going to be like very foggy and stuff, unless there's something something else that we are still not understanding about weather. But yeah, I don't have the console during the tournament, so I cannot even... If I could open the debug weather, right, it would be like... This would be like marsh, clear marsh or something, this weather. Same as in Muskeg. So, wait, do we want anything there? Can there be painkillers? I'm gonna check the cave. I'm probably not gonna go past it. Then again, actually, we could just take this on our way back, yeah. Let's check the lodge first. Let's get the stem. Soul Smoker, welcome in. You assume Muskeg's default weather is fog? Yeah, pretty much. Muskeg is basically the foggiest region in the game, along with Desolation Point, I think. But Muskeg gets a way more dense fog. Like, in terms of dense fog, Muskeg is easily the winner. Could as well check the cars. Maybe get some extra dose. It's not that we need the doses, right? But I always like to play it like we're gonna go forever, even if we do plan to end the run. Oh no. Oh, I waited too long. Still made it. We're doing well. Exactly. We want to build or stash, always. Always. It's the role-playing aspect, you know? Like we're just playing through an addict's experience of surviving Great Bear. So we're not gonna have a second Far Striker there or anything, it's always exactly one. Let's check inside. More matches, wonderful. Man, I found so many matches. So many matches. Flower skill ad. We're not really gonna bother with any of this.
Wonder if this is any good.
Not even this either. Like, I'm too heavy to be walking around like this. I should not be picking anything up anymore. Except maybe a lump of coal? Okay, no. I'm not picking up this. I just want my stem, man. I think it's there.
I could use this.
I don't think I can use this. There's the stem. So that's all the guaranteed doses, I think, right? That's it. It looks pretty good, though. 7 stems. I have like 2 more left in Desolation Point. I didn't take those because I mean I'm already too heavy. I clearly took too many anyway. Another empty one. Yeah. Well, we found a bottle of painkillers on Sunday. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe my eyes. Oh, nice. An upgrade. Let's take this sweater. I guess that's it for the hunting lodge, right? Probably nothing worth looting in here. Yeah, I didn't really expect any painkillers here. I may as well take this, even though I don't think I'm gonna cook it anymore. So I would say it is time to head back, but I'm so heavy. I would love to lose something still. I would love to lose something. It's just I want so many things for my stash, and we're gonna take the picture. Wait, I actually have pies still. What am I doing? I still have some pies left, right? Oh, right, we still have a few pies left over, also coffees. I totally forgot about this, like, we may as well use them. That's gonna help us move. There we go, no longer encumbered. That's what I like to see. I smell, no. I was just too close. Good thing there's no Timbys here. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw Timbys here for the first time. Alright, I don't recall any medical spawns on this side, but it's still sort of the way out. May as well take it. Not exactly a detour. Let me eat another pie. Down to 5 now. I'm not sure they'll last me until the coast. Probably not. Yeah. I actually haven't looted HRV at all yet, but I don't think we're gonna go there. I know there can be some pill spawns, but it's all RNG. So that's like the only region we haven't been to. But I think when I was loading the game, I noticed it said 100% explored. So I'm kind of confused. How is that possible if I've never been to HRV? Maybe it's even in the journal. Right. World explored, yeah, it's 100%. Does it not count HRV? That's kind of weird. Maybe it only counts... No, it cannot just count the region you've been to, because you'd see this very early. Strange. Guess HRV doesn't count. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Finn, welcome in. Depends on... oh yeah, number of locations discovered. That would make sense, yeah. It's like they added more locations, but they didn't update the maximum. Alright, I see. I see what's going on. Yeah. Number of named locations. Interesting. And it caps at 100. We're probably like over 100 even. Buggy like memento stats. Yeah. It definitely looks buggy. Like, you still don't need far territories or even Blackrock for the fartographer. Now that would be an interesting challenge, fartographer. I'm not sure how it would work. Or the cartographer achievement. I guess they don't want to update the achievement, but you know, it's meant to be for all regions, so it's kind of weird. Like, I still don't have it, but if I'm ever gonna do it, I'm still mapping all the regions, even transitions, because like if I'm doing the mapping, I may as well do it, right? Like fully. Overachiever. More than 100%, just like Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's the 112% exploration run. Exactly. I'm not even gonna bother with this Burdock. We don't need it for anything anymore. This is my last torch. But we are level 5 far starting, so I don't actually need it for anything, especially once we get past this area, so it's kind of working out perfectly. It's a very annoying spot. I'm just gonna... okay. Gonna get through here real quick. Scare whatever wolf might still notice me. And hopefully... smooth sailing. I could still search the river area, but like that's not gonna have painkillers, right? On the regions up to 2019 is taken into account. Yeah, they never updated it. I guess, yeah. I don't know how difficult it is for them to update the achievements. Like, they could have just tied it to 100% locations map, but then they would have to fix this this world explored situation. Yeah, I can see a wolf there, but not much I can do. Other than this. That gives me enough time, hopefully. Faithful photographer, yeah. I guess you would have to eat beans each time you map or something. Now that's a challenge. Not enough beans. It's weird how now with the trader there's like, you know, these food items, like old food items like beans, tomato soup. They're actually kind of rare. Like you can beachcomb them, but it's really, really rare, right? We talked about it sometime before. After this run especially, like you can see it. I have not found a single can of beans or soup. They can be in containers only, so it's like very unlikely you'll find them, right? Maybe in a locker or a backpack. Something like that. There is a corpse here, but... well, it's not always here. But that's the corpse that has wool mittens, so it's like kind of a scripted spawn. Obviously, it's not wool mittens anymore on Loper. It's gonna be empty. I'm not sure we can get RNG items out of that corpse because of that. I feel like you still can on top of the scripted item, but I've never really seen an item on that corpse. Ooh, that's an annoying headwind. Alright. Found 3 Polaroids in Standard Pass, 2 after you had already drawn everything. 3? Is that a bug? There's only 2, right? I mean, there's an achievement for, like, the 6 vistas in the far territories, so... I guess it's a respawning Polaroid. I found something that respawns as well that shouldn't. I wonder if it was the Polaroid as well. I don't remember. Still waiting to beachcomb your first pack of matches. Yeah, matches are really rare from beachcombing. Like, I've gotten them a couple times on long runs. I think I maybe found like 2 packs or something. And I did beachcomb like hundreds of days overall. Including this run, right? Like, I've actually... it's kind of scary to think about. I probably beachcomb close to 500 days across different save files. That's a lot of beachcombing. Beachcombing is fun, in my opinion. It's just, you know, doing it for 100 days straight, it does get a little repetitive. But, like, you know, taking a little break in coastal beachcomb for a few days while you're visiting, why not? If you get a blizzard, may as well check. Identical. Oh, okay. Oh, wasn't it the airfield Polaroid that kept respawning? I'm not sure. I think I found the airfield one several times. Or was it a memento? I don't remember. There was something. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. There could be like a backpack, but backpacks do not have painkillers anyway. Oh, well, we found a tin of sardines. That's still something. And the wolf. The will to beachcomb, yeah. Oh man. So much beachcombing. Man, I don't know if there's gonna be coast in Black Frost, but I sure as hell hope if there's going to be something like beachcombing, I sure as hell hope that's not going to be like the main source of renewable items. Like, it really makes the coastal regions too strong, especially with the trader. But I imagine trading would be more decentralized in Black Frost, like there'll be different traders and stuff. Now that they can develop the game with all these mechanics in mind, I could see that being the case. Okay, I need a pie. Pie emergency. For heavy again. Pie. And coffee. What a nice breakfast. Beachcombing is life, yeah. Unless you have to do it for hundreds of days, then it's death. Welcome in, Evangelist. Good to see you too. Fat territory, yes, yeah. We looted the fat territory, and we made out like bandits. We got a camera as well. We're gonna take a picture of our stash. We took the gold nugget with us. I found so much cash in safes as well. Pretty much every safe I unlocked, I got cash from. I'm carrying 4 stacks of cash, because why not? So we're going to deliver it all to Desolation Point and take a picture of it. Did you avoid the Dookie Goat? I did. No worries. I went a long way just to avoid the Dookie Goat. It's not that I was looking for painkillers, I was avoiding the Dookie Goat. Dookie Goat. They redrawn the snow where the house is under snow at Sundered Pass, and your bear meat ended up under the snow. So wait, you cannot pick it up. It's not just visual. Is it not the terrain blending? Because that hides a lot of stuff, right? You actually cannot pick it up now. So they changed the terrain near the avalanche house. Oh man. That is annoying. Cannot. Oh, that sucks, yeah. When Save House Customization came out, so much stuff despawned as well, right? Like on my old save file, I lost pretty much all my meat in Coastal, and man, I had so much meat there on my long run. I lost a couple 100 kilos of meat, I think. It was crazy. I know a lot of it teleported to Lost and Found boxes, which seem to be kind of inconsistent with ruined items. I guess they may have despawned there, since they probably were ruined mostly. But I have seen a ruined bear meat in Lost and Found boxes, so I'm not sure what's up with that. I'm not sure how it decides to keep ruined items. But those boxes are definitely special. They're not like normal containers. I don't think there's any normal container that keeps ruined items. Well, the ruined items that are meant to despawn, right? Not everything despawns when it's ruined. Oh, I see Mr. Bear in my way. Isn't that great? The May update, yeah. So it was the visualizations, the visual updates. But they actually changed the terrain as well. Maybe it looked weird with terrain blending, so they were like manually updating it. Strange. And it's pretty much exactly in my way. Still far burned beyond rage. Yeah, the save. I think I have it missing as well. Why did you turn around, mate? Come on. Yeah, I don't think I loaded that save either. We had a save in Zone of Contamination. One on Weather Station in Standard Path. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Just make a decision already, man. The hell is this guy doing? Now I'm missing my stone. I'm gonna have to find a replacement. Yeah, the bear's just deciding where to go based on where I want to go. He's just pretending to not see me, you know? And then he's like, oh wow, I'm close, I'm gonna charge you now. The bears got smarter. Also, I see a wolf. Do we have a wolf back here? These are sort of new wolf placements. I think they used to be like around here where the broken track is. Just a single wolf. The mates still there, liquid flight mode. Yeah, so it like didn't despawn, yeah. Yeah, because like the despawn stuff was mostly with Seiho's customization update, right? Not with the visual enhancements. But like this is exactly what should teleport the items to lost and found, right? It's like it doesn't seem to always work properly. It doesn't always trigger. Like if they change the terrain and something is on the terrain, it should move to lost and found box. Oh well. My companion stone. Yeah, I always carry just one stone. I pretend it's the same one, but to be honest, I lose it pretty often. Oh, look, we found it again. How did it get all the way here? It's a magic stone, really. Time for another coffee. It gets moved, but the meat gets moved there. If it's above 0, it quickly degrades to 0 and still vanishes. Yeah, like, as I said, the Lost and Found boxes are kind of special, so it might not always vanish, but yeah, it might as well. Like, you can never be too sure, and yeah, with me it's not gonna be particularly useful. But you know, I'm just talking like in general. I guess that's how the Lost and Found boxes should work in the first place. Like, if the item somehow ends up in a spot that's unreachable, then it should just disappear and reappear. That's kind of how it works with the travois, right? Like the travois just falls through, it appears at the Lost and Found box. That's all good. That's another bear. They never meant for us to use the 0 meat just in the game. Yeah, like if you try to play the oldest version that's available, the time capsule, everything despawns at 0 there. And it probably is not just the oldest version, but with the oldest version it's like particularly brutal because there's very few resources and everything decays very fast. Like, if you think the lower decay rate is fast, the time capsule decay, like the very oldest version, it's ridiculous. Like, you are losing the clothing condition every day, like 15-20%, whatever. After 10 days, if you don't mend, you're just gonna disintegrate or something. It's crazy. The rate is like super high. But it was like alpha, right? So they were still tweaking it. But it was very interesting. It's actually a pretty difficult one to play. I've been meaning to revisit it one day. Not sure when we're gonna do that, but like I think I survived only like 10 or 15 days there. Part of it is me not knowing the balance, right? I mostly just died to wolves anyway because they behave very differently there. Like, I lit a flare and it didn't protect me, right? Apparently that was a thing. Lit flares don't protect you in that version, so found that out the hard way. It was basically just like a lantern, you know, an non-reusable lantern back then. Updates when they were redesigning caves, stuff ended up in the air, unreachable, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it happens, right? Like just stuff just float or somehow gets like misplaced. That's why we have the lost and found boxes. Oh man, it's more headwind. Come on. Why game? You know what? I'm taking a nap. Screw you. I'm not dealing with this headwind nonsense. I'm actually pretty warm. I'm just gonna find a windproof spot and take a freaking nap. I've had it with a headwind. Well, that didn't change much. Wait, the wind might have changed. I'm not in a windshield. Okay, I mean it works. No longer headwind. In Blickland there is a beachcombing place where containers correspond under the ice. Yeah. Thank you for reporting it. I actually took a debug picture and I've been meaning to report it and I forgot. I have it somewhere on my computer. Yeah, I know exactly. The one near fishing huts, right? I hope there's not more. But you can see it when you get the trunk, right? Because that one is tall enough. So you can see it poking out of the ground and you can still loot it. But if you get like a corpse or a locker or a backpack or a suitcase, you don't see it. You have to like fly under the ice to see it. Yeah, that should be a very easy fix for them, right? There's just like slightly wrong coordinates. Who knows when they will fix it, but like at least it won't be tricky, like the Travoy bug or whatever. Once they get to it. Like, Blake is already bad enough, right? May as well ensure the loot that's there works properly to motivate people going there slightly more. Dinoga run you play, you checked 6 of 9 prepper caches and all of them were empty. Yeah, the 3 you didn't check, yeah, that happens sometimes. I had that happen with the trader, right? Like when you really want to push through the trader quest, it's always the last cache you check. That's the one you need. It's like so annoying. Two-year-old skillet bug. Oh yeah. Did you report that one as well? I wonder if there's like, you know, these super common bugs that nobody ever reports and then they just like forget about it. Because like that one is very well known, right? So everybody's like, oh man, they're gonna fix it. They never will. Yeah, the skillets are so annoying. So since we're here, I'm gonna drop some stuff. Like we're not actually too encumbered, but like I can leave these flares here. We can get down to 1. Our usual amount. I have nothing left here. I don't really want much in here. I'm just checking what the state is. Maybe I could drop some accelerants. You know what? We can take them with us. What can I eat? I have this granola bar and all these chips. Or I could have some more cured meat. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. Some more water. You got the cash, you need it second to last. You are safe from going to Blackrock. Yeah, that's always a good feeling. That Blackrock cache is so annoying. Like, I don't know. Same with Blink Inlet, right? Like the Cougar being on top of the... Well, that's not the Prepper's cache. The Prepper's cache in Blink Inlet is actually kind of okay. But the tail bunker there. Like, why do they put them on top of bunkers, man? I would be totally fine with it if there was a reason to go there, but if it's literally just one bunker, then it's just like, Like, if there's actually good stuff, right? You know where I want all that stuff? Where I want those timber wolves and bears? I want them when I go to Summit or something. Like, make that difficult. Summit is so rewarding. At least it feels like it's worth the effort, but... That mine area in Blackrock, I just don't go there. Why would I go there? Unless I'm specifically looking to hunt or meat or whatever. It's just like so so packed with danger on every step. Cougar not doing glancing attack, you have over 100% protection. Like, that's a suggestion or it's how it works right now. I haven't noticed that, but I heard of some Cougar bugs. I actually haven't fought Cougars that much lately, and when I did, it was usually the safe way. Like, with a campfire on challenges and whatnot. So, I don't know. But I heard about a bug where it just doesn't attack. I think I saw it on some clip. Where the Cougar just, like, comes to you and doesn't actually do anything. And it just does these buggy sounds or whatever. That looks like sometimes it's, yeah, sometimes it's bugged. Yeah, running inside you, yeah, okay, that's what you meant, yeah. Safe way dancing. Yeah, I mean, dancing cougars is fun, but far from safe, for sure. I didn't want to risk it on this round because we were killing just one cougar and was early on, right? And I really couldn't risk taking damage because
Can't feel my feet.
like 20% or 30% or whatever condition was so much at the start of this run when we were trying to set everything up. It was unacceptable, really. Ooh, I cannot actually... When's the insomnia going to pass? 9 hours. You can just kill it. Yeah, that's really easy. That's really easy then. I wonder what it means for the hunting tournament. I mean, Maria was saying that he'll only allow one cougar kill. I don't think this was the reason, but if it's bugged, then maybe it's a good idea, right? So that people don't like specifically go to kill the safe option for a lot of points and fast respawn times. I wish they fixed it though. I mean, the cougar, it does feel less dangerous than the first one at least. The second cougar, there are more ways to deal with it, more ways to cheese it. I just wish there were more ways to avoid it if you're passing through its territory without killing it. Like, that's actually something that's really hard to do. Pretty much nothing scares it. The only thing that scares it is gunshots if it doesn't spot you, but like once it spots you, I don't think you can scare it other than like just, you know, cheesing with objects or tree stumps or whatever and hoping it runs off.
Time to look for
I
shelter.
think that's the only way. Once it spots you, I mean, you can still outwalk it sometimes, but if it's close enough, then you're screwed. As long as you take the cougar out of struggle mode, it keeps coming and going instead of glancing scratches. So is it like actually impossible to get a glancing blow? Or is it just 100% protection? Because I feel like, I don't know where I've seen it, but I feel like I haven't seen it with 100% protection and it's still bugged out. So it might be more than just about protection, but I got no clue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap here, it's too cold. I don't feel like freezing. You managed to kill one going from the mine in AC. One is so annoying. Yeah, it is extremely annoying. What was I doing? I was killing that guy. I was doing some challenge before this. I don't remember what we were doing. Hold on, let me check my... have it open. The VODs. What was I doing before this? Well, I was doing Hollow Knight. What was I doing before that? Hard territories? That doesn't seem right either. Okay, I don't know what the hell I was doing. Maybe it was... oh, it might have been the first run of PvP. Where we killed the Ash Canyon Cougar. I think that's what it was. Because it feels like it was recently. First run of PvP, and we killed that Ash Canyon Cougar. And the worst thing is, I was doing it like before going for the backpack, right? I just killed it from the other side so that the way would be clear. But then I didn't realize I spawned a cougar at anglers, so I didn't really help myself, and I still had to deal with it sneaking past. It freaking sucked. And then any scratches since May with natural protection. Far under 100. So it literally cannot glancing blow you. Oh, that makes it so easy then. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Rag, welcome in. Good to see you too. Yes, Hello Knight. We need to do the speedrun, right? I might get in the mood for a speedrun, Sarah. After tomorrow's announcement, right? So let's see on Friday. Let's see on a Friday what's gonna happen, because we are ending PPP today, so you know it might work out. Fish, welcome in. Only one cougar for hunting tourney, because it's the only animal you can force spawning in. It would just turn into a cougar slaughterfest. Yeah. That's the reasoning Maria gave me. I was hoping she would at least consider, you know, same points as a wolf or something, because then it wouldn't really be worth it. Because, yeah, you can kill it easily, but it still takes so many shots, it would damage your bow. Like, I would still rather kill a wolf than a cougar any day because of that. You would spend so much time crafting bows if you're gonna be just killing cougars. So it's still like, it has a downside. And I would prefer, you know, if it was like at least nerfed points instead of 0 points, but yeah. If it's bugged, maybe 0 points is better anyway, because it's just gonna be kind of weird. But yeah, the spawn rate is definitely too high. It's not easy, exactly ridiculous. Try to ignore that and pretend it can, when you hunt it, yeah. It makes the dancing a lot easier too. Like, you could sort of... Dancing the cougar is actually very easy if it cannot use glancing blows, because that's how you usually get hit during the dance. Before it uses the glancing blow, before it just uses the lacerations attack, it's very forgiving, right? It's kind of like a bear, but it's actually smaller, so maybe even easier to dance than a bear. But the moment you shoot it and it switches to glancing blow, that's when it's much harder to dance because of the radius of the attack. But if it cannot use it because it's bugged, then it's like very easy to dance it, I suppose. Very little risk. Welcome in, Gentle and Pickle. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, can't wait for the hunting tourney though. It's gonna be a blast, regardless of the points allocation, regardless of whether cougars are banned or not. I can't wait. I can't wait. The first one was before my time, so now I finally get to try it. It's gonna be wonderful. You played a little bit of God Home earlier today. Very enjoyable. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. But you should not play too much, right? You should save it for tomorrow's streamy. I want to see that stuff. Could be a couple more pieces of birch here. Where are you? Come on. Come on, little birch. Found you got a sprint after the shot on a cougar dance. Never did that on bears or moose, but it was the only way you got it to work. Yeah. I also do it. I actually sprint like twice. Like when I set up the initial dance, I actually always sprint when I think about it. But you say after the shot, right? Yeah. Well, there's like, you know, there's like subtle differences in like how people dance. I think you actually dance in the opposite direction. There's like a lot of preference related stuff. But yeah, I sprint a lot more with the cougar as well. Like I sprint on the initial charge, and I sprint on the second one as well to sort of adjust it better. And only then I take the shot actually. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't actually I don't sprint after taking a shot, but it makes sense what you say. Yeah, like it does make the dance a lot easier if you can afford to sprint. That will give you a much more breathing room. So I usually do take shots and walk, but it's very difficult. Like definitely harder than the moose. You need to just find the sweet spot, right? And to me, it seems like it's exactly the opposite of dancing a moose. Like the moose, you kind of want to dance in an oval, right? So you sort of when it just sort of like runs away from you, that's when you take the shot, so you have time. But you cannot do that with the cougar, because when you do the oval, there's like, you know, sometimes you're too close and it's just gonna trigger the attack. So actually, you sort of want to do like an almost perfect circle or just like a very slight oval. And it's just difficult, yeah. Like sprinting makes a lot of sense, yeah. Like if you can spare the energy, then that should make it a little more straightforward. Ooh, a Sarah Shouty. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me clear the ravine bridge. Not sure you'll do normal go to home, boss fights on stream. You think you have enough on your plate? That's true, yeah. I know. You should at least attempt it. You don't have to beat it, but you know, at least try it. Give it a few tries. I know it can be very repetitive, right? I streamed it myself. And yeah, it's a grind, right? It's not that great. I just restart over and over anyway. Planchukula, welcome in. Initially, always sprint on any animal, but then after every shot, yeah, you just a little bit. Yeah, makes sense. Like sprinting between shots, basically. Yeah. I have not done that, and I did manage to dance the cougar, but it took me quite a few attempts to kill my first one. Like, we did it in December. I went like sort of on a cougar hunt, and I think it took me like 25-ish kills, and I danced most of them. 25-ish kills until I successfully danced my first one. And yeah, I guess if if you sprint, it's probably much more approachable. So that makes sense. I won't fall. No wolf in the ravine, exactly. But let's do the Sarah Shouty, right? Not like you wanna do Radiant just to practice. Yeah, I hear you. It's just, you know, just to see you a couple of times maybe on some of your favorites. Let's do the Sarah Shouty now.
You should not be. I'm listening. Loopy, I'm sorry, I love you, but I'm listening to Bashi. He says no wolves, and that's what I want to hear. So, no, Tommy, no. Bashi is saying what I want to hear, so I'm listening to that.
Oh, thank you so much for that rug. That's like my favorite clippy when she says, I'm listening to Bashi because he's saying what I want to hear. Just perfect. I love that one. 5 moves, yeah. I spawned a couple moves at the Monolith Lake just to make that BRB screen. I don't think I had a blizzard recently, right? Did we have a blizzard? I don't think so. I can't even really beachcomb, I guess. We're gonna sleep here. Maybe we'll get something during the day. I could actually just pass time here until it happens. Oh, well, it's starting to snow. 50 stream streak. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Halfway to 100. Oh, I hope this is a blizzard. That'll be perfect timing. Oh yeah, Sarah is awesome. Sarah's the best. Man, I love that clip. She has so many great clips. Ooh, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, he probably wouldn't have charged me. Recently saw something new for you. Wolf in a blizzard after loading screen. Really? Where did that happen? Was the blizzard not ending? Did the blizzard not end shortly after? That's the only thing I can think of. I was doing some testing in a blizzard some time back and suddenly run into a bear. I was shocked. But the blizzard ended like seconds after, right? So I guess the blizzard was already like ending. Blizzard not ended. Which wolf was that? That's not good. I don't like hearing that.
Need to
Oh
find
man.
some place to escape this cold.
I relied on the loading screens despawning them. So yeah. That's what you get for listening to me. Aww. That's definitely a top 3 clip to me. Oh, I have plenty of food here. I don't think we're going to run out of food. Was in Mountain Town, so just some like random wolf in Mountain Town. That's that's not good to hear, right? That's not great. Oh man. Let's eat, let's drink, and let's sleep. Let's time until morning. Day 105 finished. So we have 63 blizzards. I can probably do 7-ish hours sleeping. Let's try that. Let's do 7. Wait, I already forgot, man. I just can't remember anything. 63 is the number. 63. What's the plan for the end of the run? We're going to bring our entire stash to our main base. Okay, that's a blizzard. Perfect. Perfect, so we can stay a little longer. Heal the frostbite, heal the insomnia. Yeah, we're taking our stash. We have quite a bit. We looted the far territories, right? So we're bringing in some nice haul. And now it's going to be one less. We have to take some pills. Let's do that. But we'll take all of this there. We'll take a picture of our stash. I'm taking some decoration items for that. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot I think it was in camp office where I left it. I wanted a pillow and a calendar to make, like, help me with the stuff. I can get it in coastal, but we have to beach comp, so let's see how that's gonna go. Let me mark down those. Wait, what? This is what I want. There's those. Let's drink. Yeah, the photo. We've basically done everything we wanted to. I just want to end the run on 111 days, right? So we still have a little bit more to go. Since we have a blizzard, we're gonna try and enlarge our stash. I still try to roleplay and go as if we went forever. But I do plan on living it like 6 in-game days from now. What else can we eat? Maybe some cattails. Yeah, Coastless calendar, right? The only one I can remember is the one at the cabins. So we'll go there. Pillows are at trailers mostly, so we'll check some of the trailers. Yeah, the ones under tower, yeah. That's the only calendar I can think of in Coastal. There's none in DP, right? Because like we could just take the one in DP, but I can actually remember anything in Desolation Points. So I'll take calendar pillow, see what we can do. We already took the dose, so we just need to wait until this blizzard ends. Then we beachcomb coastal so that the loot doesn't despawn. Then we probably have to go back for the calendar. Or, I mean, we can do it later. Because I'm really heavy. Let's go all the way to DP. Like, we have time, right? We have still 6 days. And I kind of want to stay in coastal. If we get an Aurora, I probably will check the Aurora mine. For some extra painkillers out of desperation. Even though we're not really desperate, but you know. Can't leave those poor pills in there. May as well check. So, anything to mend. Nothing that needs it too badly. I think this hockey jersey deserves it. We had it pretty much since the start. We already took the pills, so this is all good. Blizzard is still blizzarding, but oh, I have actually so much stuff to... Yeah, I could mend more. Even though I don't need it too much. These... probably next. And the blizzard's over. So we're gonna go... all of this. I will still take a nap. It's the coldest part of the day, so... let's pass another hour. I don't know how to make carpet bridges in any buildings. I haven't really experimented with carpet bridges, no. But I think it depends on the carpet, right? I don't know. I know carpets are like not very flexible. But I have other ways. I have other ways of dealing with it. Yeah, I actually am not using carpets very much. I hope to start releasing these safe house customization videos relatively soon. Let's see, did we get any pills? I'm actually working on the final video already. But, you know, they're all sort of in progress. Like, none of them are really finished. Mostly just trying to get the footage going. Then I will probably be able to finalize the first video and finally release it. Those videos were a lot of work. I kind of can't wait to try and work like on a different video, right? I would want to do the beachcombing video too, especially after all of this. Ooh, it is still cold. Can I do this or are we too heavy? No, we're kind of heavy. You know what? Maybe it's fine. I'd rather be heavy than cold now. It's still -7. It's pretty significant. So what do we got here? Doesn't look like painkillers.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
YouTube. Yeah, we really need to do something with our YouTube, right? I only released 4 videos this year. It's end of August. That is not good. But there will be 7 videos on safe house customization, so that's gonna help a little bit, right? That's gonna be quite a bit. Oh my god, 5th ones, okay. We're really lucky with combat pens on this run. I have found 0 painkillers from the suitcases, but 5 combat pens. It just hurts to harvest them, so I never do. Actually, I think we had 5 total, so I don't think it was 5 from beachcombing. I think it was 4. We found the ones in Ash Canyon, but I don't think I found any other than the coast. So 4 pairs of combat pens from beachcombing. Pretty good. Don't need this. There's a lot of items here. What's going on? Look at this. There's even items here. That's a lot of stuff. No pills, of course. We could remove the loper. Yeah. That's why I beachcombed so much on the old patch, if you remember that. Because it's only there for like 1 or 2 patches. Like, it was long gone before Zone of Contamination came out already. It was there for only a couple patches, like shortly after it released. So yeah, sadly we cannot get that anymore. I still wanna try and get another long run. Oops, I guess we do want this now. I want to do another long run and do all the nice rare items, including fresh leather this time. But I will not be beachcombing for that jacket, I can tell you that much. I think I figured out another way that will be easier. It'll still be grindy, but it'll be a lot easier. I will at least attempt it on stream, and if it won't work, I will still do it off stream, because if it's gonna take like 2 hours or something, then that's very acceptable, but it would be way too annoying to stream. We shall see. It could actually be a way, like, it would be a very broken way. You could probably get, like, way more painkillers from beachcombing if you tried it. No, it wouldn't really work that well with beachcombing, yeah. I don't think it would be that OP. Arcazar, welcome in. Passing by to say hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have a good day. Going for 500 days. No, we are wrapping things up. We are wrapping things up on this run. We're gonna finish with 111 days and just call it. We still have plenty of pills and stuff. Like, we could go 500, but yeah, I don't think there's any need. We wouldn't be able to do it in time for the tournament to finish anyway. You see a shovel and a fire exit in Wintermute, possible without console. Oh, yeah, I never tried no console on Wintermute. It used to be on survival as well back when Wintermute was a part of it, right? Yeah, they split some stuff out. You can't get the scrap shard anyway, either, right? Anymore either. You used to be able to get it as well with the console commands. I remember wanting to use it for one of my challenges, but then I found out you cannot spawn it anymore on survival. But yeah, they have been in the game for a while, so I don't think it's like episode 5 props or anything. Going good, nice, glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Had a nice run in PvP. It's time to end it, but we got other things we wanna do, so it's all fine. Next up will probably be Winter's Embrace. Like, I've been meaning to try the time capsule. We're gonna try it naked. That's gonna be fun. To make it a little tougher. I don't think it'll be too difficult. Like, it is Voyager settings, but it is from 2020, right? So like the game actually used to be a little harder back then. It'll feel so nostalgic trying 2020 again though, because that's when I started playing, right? So like it'll feel really strange to be back in that timeline. Shortwave radio and Wintermute, but design very weird, buggy texture. Yeah, I think they used to have the textures for this radio for a long time, right? They had it in the game for a long time. So they just didn't do anything with it. I remember I was just trying to like spawn all items on survival with console at some point. And I saw you could get this radio like way before it was a thing. But it was really buggy, yeah. So it was probably the same thing that's now in Wintermute. It's kind of an old texture there. They may have originally intended it to be usable in Wintermute and then like decided to not use it. But it stayed in the game files. Did you see that these craftable decorations, I was talking about it earlier, if you're playing around with the console, how do you build them? These ones, right? So there's 7 of these. There's actually a deer one, a crow one, a ptarmigan one, and I don't remember the last one, a rabbit one, yeah, a bunny one. And they even work. I'm not sure why we cannot craft them. But you can like spawn them with console and pick them up and move them as decorations.
Could end up being
So those are pretty interesting. Like it just surprises me because they seem to be functional, right? So like why not add them? If they were just like icons or some, you know, like unfinished stuff, then I would get it, but they looked like they needed, you know, at most like an hour of polish or whatever, if that. Just like make sure the names are correct. I think the names were a little incorrect when you picked them up. Okay, this side of coastal always sucks with beach coming in, never has anything, so 0 pills so far, but we're fine. It's not like it matters too much anymore, right? I would just like to have a more majestic stash for my picture. That's all this is about. We can try and take multiple pictures anyway, right? I will take one now, in case we get dry and our stash dwindles. And then I might take another one if we get lucky and get even more pills than we are consuming. But yeah, the goal is to get to DP and take a picture real quick. I would also like to take a picture during an aurora, but that'll be pretty difficult. I could repair the transmitter though. That is an option. Yeah. Oh, right. I wanted to take... No, we'll do that later. I said we'll do it later. We can take the calendar and pillow later. Yeah. You've been playing some No Goai. I feel like the game is hard again. Nice, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, I kind of can't wait to try Nope. I'll probably feel the same. Like, Nope is no joke, right? And I want to do it without a bedroll, so... Yeah, it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal. Just getting a run going will be a great feeling, you know? That's how hard it's gonna be. Found new trader food in game file. Probably trader food, but not sure. Yeah. Could be, could be. Maybe they were planning to add more. Interesting stuff you can find there, right? Like, you can find a wolf carcass as an inventory item as well. That's been a thing for a while. Actual wolf carcass. I guess they used to, like, consider the idea of us being able to pick up wolves and actually carry them in our inventory. When you think about it, you could, right? They would be just really freaking heavy, like, it'd almost definitely be encumbered. So I guess they decided to not even bother getting that. Let's have a fish. A little hungry here. And I'm probably gonna sleep in the cave here just for an hour, warm up real quick. Don't wanna lose any more condition. Hopefully they'll add the stitches, yeah, at some point. Maybe with the candles, right? They said they do want to expand on customization eventually. But yeah, they've been very quiet lately, so let's see. I really hope we'll get some news in September. They're usually very quiet in July and August, like that's not surprising at all. That's like that every year. But September, October, we usually hear something, so if we don't, then I'm gonna be worried. Alright, quick 1 hour nap. We do not smell. There's no wolf walking towards me like it did last time, right? So it looks like we're fine. Another cereal, dried mango, canned beans, canned peas and carrots, pickled eggs. Interesting. Canned beans, the ones that already exist, but new ones, or new ones. Oh man, more combat pans. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm finding so many of these. Could be another blizzard though. Let's hurry up. I bet that dried mango would be non-loper, just like dried apples. Still don't know why we don't have dried apples in loper. Oh well, looks like we'll be a little dry. No pills here either. That's unfortunate.
Someone's stash.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty nice, right? I'll take it. There's the undies. I love it when I can just replace my clothing like that. And the trader is even more powerful for it, right? Like, the underwear and sweaters are so damn cheap from the trader. Like, some of the cheapest items. Sometimes I consider just buying them for cloth. That's how cheap they are. Just buy new underwear, tear down your old one. Dried apples are too OP for lower players. Imagine what you would be able to do if you're able to retrieve a little sweet treat like that. Yeah, I just, you know, it's crazy that they give us vitamin C pills, caffeine pills, but they didn't give us dried apples. They're actually not that good. Like, that's the thing, they're super expensive, right? That's the problem. They do have a lot of vitamin C, I think. But they are kind of like the cereals, I think. I'm not sure if they're the same price. I think they cost a bunch of cedar. They might be slightly cheaper. I think, is it like 12 cedar after discount? Or is that cereal boxes? Either way, that's quite a bit, right? Like 12 cedar wood for a single pack is, yeah, it's not great. Those are definitely one of the more overpriced items. As OP as the trader is, there's definitely some items that are too expensive still. Yeah. Vitamin C and caffeine. Like, I can understand that they would give it them to us on loper if if the reasoning was like misery exists, so if you want challenge, you can always play higher difficulty, right? But they added them on misery as well, as far as I know, so that's crazy, right? Like, you literally don't have any way to turn them off. Like, you can't use the trader and not get, like, those OP items. I wish there were more settings regarding that. I don't think there will be, even if they give us the enhanced custom settings, which is a bit of a shame. I guess you can always, you know, you can always use your own restrictions, just not buying them, but it doesn't feel the same as turning them off at the start. Like, to me, it does make a lot of difference. Dried apples exist in Stalker. Yeah, everything exists in Stalker, right? I don't think there's any Loper or Misery exclusive items. I can think of anything. So Stalker has everything already. It's the hardest mode that still has everything. Sometimes I do wish we had like all items on Loper. You know, I don't feel like it would make that much difference anymore because some of the strongest things are still on Loper. So that's the weird thing. Like, I feel like this non-Loper item thing, it just kind of doesn't really work anymore. It's a very outdated mechanic. Sort of like wildlife reduced over time as well. It doesn't always make things worse, right? Or the lower fatigue drain on Loper. It's really strange. All those things. But yeah, that just shows the age of the game, right? And how it evolved. Curious what they're gonna do with the difficulty settings on Black Trust. I hope they will name them the same way, to be honest. I kind of wish they went with like Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker. Maybe there will be just 3 at the start, right? I kind of hope they have the same name, so you know, if you play TLD, you know what to expect. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, I am actually out of water. Yeah, let's keep going. This could be a blizzard, so I need to hurry up with the beach coming. Custom Loper with Stalker loot. Yeah. So like, that's the thing with the resource settings, right? I think you get 4 settings. You get the low, medium, high, and very high to reflect like the 4 base difficulties. And oh, this guy, why is he all the way here? I don't like that. The wind's picking up, but I do wanna. Damn it! Yeah, shoot him from the back. I didn't get to hit the hat. If he runs back, I might take another shot, otherwise we'll just have to fight him later. Your will to live is an accidental Stalker? Come on, Sarah. I feel like people really like hate Stalker too much. I can understand the argument that there is not enough difference between Voyager and Stalker, so people just like prefer Voyager or whatever. But like, I don't know. I started on Stalker, that was my first survival and it worked just fine. Okay, he's gone, whatever. You know what fancy food is there. Yeah, they added so much stuff. Scratch Cat, welcome in. Oh wait, the wolf is here. Missing sodas on Loper are the weirdest thing. Yeah, I think it was just a lazy way of them reducing the spawns, right? Because like they are open separate spawns, not all of them. Sometimes it's just like a random soda. But well, it's still it, because like how the random spawns work, right? Like if you can get 3 sodas and you roll the orange soda, let's say, then it won't be there on Loper. So it's sort of a way of reducing the amount of loot. But it could be done better, right? It could be done better. Variety is nice, even if it's the exact same calories and whatnot. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have all those colorful sodas and other things. But you can actually get sodas. Well, you could get the colored sodas on Loper with the Invisible Loot Bug 2.0 when Standard Pass came out. I'm hoping to get them on my long run one day, but it was very rare. Like you had to search glove boxes in cars, and if you were lucky enough and they were not empty on Loper, and if you were even more luckier and you rolled the actual Ooh, there we go. First painkillers. Let's go. If you actually rolled the sodas, then you could get them, but yeah, it was just like a one-time thing. Starting on Stalker is a crazy move, would be something I would do. It really is not that much harder than Voyager, really. Like, yeah, you get more wolves, but most of the other settings are very similar. You get slightly less loot, but not enough to matter, especially with all these new regions. It's really just about the wolves, but I didn't mind them too much. You miss Stalker loot, you know, peanut butter is OP, but one jar in the entire world would not make it easy. Oh yeah, another thing, I used to have a peanut butter jar on my local run. You could get one in Muskeg, like invisible peanut butter. I still remember the specific backpack, the one near Spence's under the bridge. Actually, you could get two. There was another random spawn in Aura mine, but I never actually got that myself. I know it spawned there. So you could get two whole jars. I remember when people used to think these invisible items were actually, they were not a bug, that they were just like added, you know, so that you have like one of each item on Loper. And it would be kind of cool to see that, right? Especially with the less game-breaking items like... Oh, there's the second pill. Oh, the isolation point always delivers. Oh yeah, the stash grows. Let's go. Already +2. And when you think about it, peanut butter is actually really crap in the game. A lot of people don't realize that, but peanut butter is the same as sardines, really. Like, it's gonna give you food poisoning if you eat it. Way too often. It is a lower food poisoning threshold. It is one of those 5 foods, I think, or 4 or 5 foods. I think the only one that's not on Loper. It does have a lot of calories, but yeah, it can make you sick. Yeah, they could make a lot of the existing foods tradable. Like, I was kind of surprised they added new foods, right? Like, canned pineapple. I mean, it's good for variety, right? You can stock your shelves a little bit more nicely. But, like, why exactly did they add that? It doesn't really add anything. You know what I mean? Like, sure, it's a warm-up that gives you vitamin C, but not any more than existing foods. And it's so expensive to buy. You can't use it in any recipes. So, I'm not really sure what's the point of that item. Other than just, you know, for decoration purposes. Yeah, it does give a lot of calories, like a mini MRE basically. If you're eating half a kilo of peanut butter, you might get sick too. Yeah. But like, you could make the same argument with maple syrup, right? Like, you chug the entire maple syrup and you don't get sick. You could from a ruined one, but peanut butter is basically the same as sardines in this sense. That's the odd thing about it, really. I don't know if we're gonna customize, but I may as well take this fur. Alright, so 2 pills from this trip. Pretty solid. You want a rifle on Loper, it's insanely hard to find, or even better, it's broken, you need to find parts and fix it at the workshop, yeah. I wouldn't even mind the bow variants on Loper, but they would have to move them elsewhere, sort of like they did with Spelunker's Lantern, right? And they would really need to give it some really difficult spots. Like, if they added both Standard Pass or Airfield, I wouldn't mind at all. Because, yeah, you could go there for a bow without forging, but you have to go to Airfield, so it wouldn't feel too game-breaking. In HRV is just way too useful of a spawn, right? HRV is already such a powerful spawn. I definitely wouldn't want Woodwright's bow from there on Loper. Oh, beers both are delicious. They are. Molly's rifle in episode 3. I don't even remember that one. I guess it was just like broken, right? Man, I need to replay. I don't remember. Yeah, like the jumping gun Loper. Like, you get too many rifles, right? And it's not just a rifle problem, it's a problem with so many items. Yeah, no water, but hey, free Maglan's weather. May as well take advantage. Do I have a stick? I do have a stick. There we go. Bullets are similar. Yeah, the problem is you could still craft more though, right? You could still craft more with gunsmithing. There's like so many. Usually you ignore dusting silver and stump remover on most runs, but there's quite a few when you think about it. You could probably make 100 ammo for sure. Just of the stuff that's on Loper alone. Very hidden with few munition. Yeah, they just need like a good way to randomize it, because, you know, people would eventually figure out the best way anyway. Usually that's the problem, like they add something to the game and people figure it out really quickly and that's it. Then it's gonna be potentially super powerful forever. Alright, let's drop all our stash here. This is what we got. Ooh, okay. Floating pills. Well, you know what, I'm not gonna bother yet, because we don't really have the calendar. It's kind of pointless, I think. And let me start a fire here. Maybe we can make some water or whatever. The crafting you would have to go somewhere. Yeah, true. Like I was talking about ice skates before. I think ice skates would be pretty cool as an addition, but if you had to at least sharpen the knives at the milling machines or something, you know, gives you more motivation to go to those regions. That would be kind of cool. Wait, did this was it ruined in the flask?
I'd better find some
I don't
water.
think it was, right? I feel like I've seen it ruined, but that can be possible. Oh, I need some fuel there. Alright, so let's see, what else do we drop? I have so much birch. Do I have any more birch here? Oh my god, what am I supposed to do with all this? All these far strikers, perfect. Let's drop the cash. Let's drop those cash stacks here. Arrange them for a photo. Yeah, I do want to take the photo now, but let me change the black and white. Let's, I mean, the knife could stay. The knife could stay, probably. The matches I can just put elsewhere. Oh man, so many freaking matches, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, just give me these 6. Oops. 6 and maybe another 5 or whatever. 11 is a good amount. And a Far Striker. So we'll be... I'm not sure what I want to do with the stacks yet. Let's start arranging the pills first, probably. The gold nugget as well. Hell yeah. We brought some guns too. I don't know if I want the shells there. I need to rotate them, but I need a calendar for that, right? I would prefer them standing up. They would look better. So I could add maybe a couple shells here like this. Wow, okay. Too close to another object, screw you. Man, the hitboxes are so weird sometimes. Oh man, look at this. Holy crap. This is 12 pills too. I could make the pills look like even I could lie, right, and just drop 1 pill at a time to get even more bottles, but then I would have to pick them up one by one. Let's arrange them all. Need to buy medicine, but I got hooked by the good vibes. Alright, alright. Go buy your medicine and have a good one, Ark. Get a calendar and make it look like the knife is sticking out of the workbench. Make it look real gangster. That's a good idea. Could we stick it into the money, maybe? Or into the gold nugget?
I need to find something to drink.
Let's see. Let's not be thirsty. Give me water. Is this boiled? Almost. Let's drink some water. Possible to find 2 nuggets on a custom? It is, yeah. I did search the safe. I didn't get the nugget, sadly. So not on this save file. It's pretty rare that you get it from the bunker. Yeah, the hitboxes are so annoying though. I'll have to reset them at least. Now that we don't have the calendar, it's gonna be the first picture. You know, we can try a few more attempts later. They lied when they claimed we could stack stuff. Yeah, I wish we could stack it. Like you can stack it if you try hard enough with customization, but it's painful. Yeah, it's quite painful. I'm not gonna bother stacking them just for the photo. We're gonna bring them closer together though. Just I will reset the hitboxes here by reloading. That's what usually helps. See, 100% explored. So strange. Okay. Be able to put them... Oh, it's not really that good. Okay. Well, I'll take this. I was hoping that it could be closer. Actually, not even that amazing. Wow, that's dookie. So we have 9 stems, yeah. I counted correctly then. Oh. Remembered how I killed the trapper. Oh yeah, we were remembering that. Yeah, there's the clip. Thank you, Sarah. Mods were much better at stacking things at safe house. Yeah, yeah. Also, picking up containers and this sort of stuff. Like, mods really resolved it in a great way. Too bad they didn't just implement that into the game. That would have been the best. Yeah. So the pills are left still. How many of these do we even have? Oh, we can place them quite close. Yeah, we can definitely do better with calendar. Like with calendar, you have way more control. We're gonna go get the calendar, but I'm gonna take a picture like this, and we have time. We have 6 black and white photos we can take, so you know we'll try today in case our stash gets much smaller. But I will probably want to take another picture with the calendar. Reorder this a little bit nicer. Maybe I know what I want to do with the table. I wanted to hide the stash under the table, but that will be a little difficult with how big the stash is. Kind of doesn't fit under the table anymore, man. Let's do a second row. Tried to kill the triple in the current version without success. Oh no, we can't do it. Oh, damn it. And I was looking forward to trying it on my win commute replay. That's truly bad news, yeah. Oh, okay. I forgot to add more fuel. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we got 15. We got 19. Not bad at all, right? Now we have no pills on us. So I must not forget, right? We'll actually have to take some stuff later. So how does this look through a camera? Can we... Oops. Can we find the right spot? I don't know. It's, It's missing something, you know? It's missing something. But it's not bad for starters. Maybe we could use some more lighting. Where is my oil? We're actually pretty damn low on oil. Oh, 0.30 bag. Okay, I'm just gonna use this half a liter one. It's fine. We need more oil. You want to see if they updated the better placement one, but you can find it. It's called Place Anywhere. Well, maybe there's multiple, but that's the one I used. That one was pretty good for stacking. That was pretty good for stacking, yeah, that's a great mod. Let's put the lantern in here somewhere. Should be plenty of light, right? Oh, I always pick up the pills. It's gone. What is gone? The mod? Oh. How does this work? Looked a little blurry, didn't it? Should probably stop wasting fuel. Yeah, it looks blurry, doesn't it? But we don't really have any afflictions anymore. So I guess it's just the photo quality. It's dookie. Right, I also have the lamp. We need an aurora. That'll be a good picture. With the lamp. Here, have some pills. They're gonna guard the pills for me. Yeah, we definitely need the calendar. let's take a few with us. Will be the stash I'm carrying. So we don't really need this. What else do we take? I definitely have way too much food. What the hell? Okay, I don't need the potatoes anymore, that's for sure. I have way too much food I don't need. Corn. Stuff as well. I need to carry all these... I suppose I can use the soups later. But like we already have the teas, I don't really need to worry about this, we can leave them for later. I'll drop this, oh man, all these coffees as well. Like, I brought more coffee than I used, man. I brought so much coffee from the far territories, I'm not even find 4 tins anyway. I was trying to get rid of coffee. Okay. Same with teas, holy crap. Okay, I'm through carrying this much food. Still got 6 kilos crackers. Holy cracker. That is something. Why isn't that thing in the first place in vanilla TLD? I know, right? It really should be. Okay, we're a little lighter, but I'm trying to be under 30 kilos if I can. So, well, I could actually fix the arrows. So I'll take these back. Gonna fix the arrow, we can drop the color film, we don't really need that. And yeah. Fix the arrow.
I need to find a place to rest.
The gloves need to be dropped as well. I'm still 2 kilos over. I think it's partially the food I'm carrying. This is still 4 kilos somehow. I do want to drop the pies. Can't tell if the blizzard is starting or something. Wind's picking up. Hopefully not. Let me drop 3 of those 4 pies. Yeah, it's definitely... No Aurora? I would not mind an Aurora now. Wait, I actually have 5? No, 4. Okay, that's... close to a kilo right there. And okay, I have maybe one bandage. Yeah, it was called Placed Anywhere. Yeah, that's what I remember too. But I don't know, maybe there were multiple, right? But I really like that one. I think it was really good. I'll keep the pry bar on me. I just still need to lose like just a little bit more weight, and I'm not sure where from. This is a little heavy. I might have too much dried birch actually. That does add up, and now we're just half a kilo over. That's not that bad anymore. If I'm not going to bleak, I can probably leave at least one more lump. And now we're just 0.2, which is mostly food water. We can somehow deal with that. Yeah. So let's eat some meat. Drink some water. Just didn't know when you search for it. I had to go through every category and look. So I don't really want to oversleep an Aurora here. I'm gonna do 4 hours, or maybe 5. The Aurora didn't even start yet. And we do want to recover some condition. Oh, okay. Perfect, so we go back to Coastal. And then we can search for the calendar. Maybe, you know what, it's kind of gonna work out. It's gonna be morning. What if I go search the Aurora mine? I think we should, right? I think that's a good idea. I just need to bring enough water. But yeah, let's do 5 more hours, I guess. Then we take pills. PLD mod side not work. Maybe there's something wrong, yeah. Like I noticed sometimes it's hard to find some mods. Some are delisted, I think, when they are not updated long enough. I couldn't find Fish's TTI mod because he hasn't updated it in a while, so it doesn't really work on the current version. At least last time we tried it, it didn't work. So we had to run it on the older patch. Alright, hold on, what do I need for this? Just one fur, right? And a photo. So we already found fur, that's good. Let me note down this, the day. And yeah, we are at 106 arrived, so 5 more days to go. And we start again with beachcombing. Maybe let's have some sardines for breakfast, right? Amazing breakfast right there. All these chips. I'm gonna take some cured meat and a bunch of water with me. And I don't really need anything else for surviving the Aurora mine, right? I'm probably just gonna sleep there through the night anyway. But let's see. I have these. I need more food, and ideally I'll take a little bit more water. I have some in coastal anyway. How much do we take? Oh, I actually probably already cured the meat inside, but I cannot go back. Fiat, welcome in. This is the end. For real, no cap. Yeah, we're gonna hit day 111. We just delivered our stash to Desolation Point. We took our first picture. We're planning to improve it, but for now, this is how our stash works. It's a little hard to see, honestly. I was hoping it'll be a little bit better. You kind of can't even see the nugget and everything. Yeah. We could always take a picture just like, you know, with F10 or whatever. An actual picture to remember it. But, yeah. I wish the resolution was a little higher with these pictures for sure. They're kind of too low. What the hell? This is pretty close to the door. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, not many items here. Yeah, something definitely happened with the photos. They used to be better on release, I swear to God. How did things go in Zone of Contamination? They went great, yeah, they went great. I found RNG pills even in Idle Camp. So we also found 2 more pills today, beachcombing already. We had 1 blizzard, now we're gonna do a second one. We're still trying to get more pills, you know, for the stash. To make the photo look more majestic. I mean, why the hell not? If we get a blizzard, we're gonna use it. And... oh, okay, I don't have the metal. I should have thought of it before leaving the Hibernia. I cannot repair the transmitter now. I think we don't really have anything on us. We don't have the fuses and wires. Kind of forgot about that. Well, maybe we'll get an RNG Aurora and coastal. We shall see. If we do, we're gonna use it. I feel like there could be a mod that increases the resolution of those photos. Probably no one made one yet, but I think it's like actually some setting in game, right? So it shouldn't be hard to change, I think. I don't know, I never made a mod. You can scare away walls with a camera, just like with a stone. So it counts like it counts as a weapon when you aim it. I have not tried it. Yeah, that's interesting.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
So technically, you don't need a stone if you're just using it to scare walls, right? But I still like it for distracting walls and stuff. So I think it's still nice to have. Also for like stoning bunnies. But yeah, that's interesting. I guess they're just shy. They don't want any pictures taken. Hi, bunnies. Oh wow, it is cold. I'm just gonna tank the damage, honestly. We're doing fine with condition here.
Just don't wanna
Oh,
lay
so I
down
did take the
for a
pills, so I think we're just good to go.
bit. Looks like a new day is dawning.
With both black and gray wolf, gray near a fire. Too bad aiming at timberwolves doesn't lower their morale, right? We could exploit the hell out of that. Just walk around aiming with a camera and scare the timberwolves. That would be nice. It's just a fish. Let's get some vitamin C in us. Also, I kind of need more oil. Let me pick, what is this? 014. Oh boy, okay, that's too much. Okay. So I do need some metal maybe for the transmitter later. I'm gonna pick this up while we can carry it, why not? Freaking headwind. Posted pic of all Star Wars movies and TV shows in Discord for stars to watch. It's a lot. Is it? Oh. Yeah, that might be useful info for me as well. I will check it out later.
What have we here?
I've only really seen the movies, you know, and Andor, I guess. Gonna finish Andor and then watch Mandalorian and so. Oh yeah, any progress with Andor, Sarah, or did it slip your mind again? Oh my god, I almost missed it. Look at them, just smiling at me here. This really goes to show how easy it is to miss these pills. And like, I've been doing this for 100 days. I bet I missed a couple, I must have at some point. Okay, our stash grows, I like to see this. Oh, you watched 4 episodes, nice. You must be near the end then. Did I take the green jacket? I did not, yeah. But it is great for cloth, that's true. In 20 minutes, I think, right? 2 cloth in 20 minutes. Kind of like a Machina. Wonderful stuff. Always love finding those on survival runs. Because I'm never high on cloth. You know, what I like to do on survival runs is like get a lot of cloth and then bring it somewhere far away from the coast. But you can just never have enough, that's the thing. You just press play. Yeah, you have to be nearing the end then. Gonza, welcome in. Thank you again. Yeah, we are wrapping up. We took our first picture of the stash. We returned from the far territories. It didn't turn out as nice as I hoped. You can like barely tell. There's a nugget and a flare gun. Why is it so blurry, man? Crazy. I wonder what's up with that.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
I guess we're just a bad photographer. Oddly enough, we have a really good luck with pills today so far too. Like we actually found five.
Hope I can still eat this.
Oh, sorry about that, dude. We found 5, well, pills. 2 of them were guaranteed stims, right? We started in Broken Railroad, so it's kind of cheating if we include those. But there's still 3 out of 2 beachcombings, and this one is still going. So, pretty nice. I really recommend you to play Fallen Order as well, Sarah. You should put it on your wish list at least. It goes pretty cheap these days, I think. I've seen it on for like $6-7. I already had it at that point. But yeah, I think it can be bought for cheap. I think it was a nice game. You know, if you feel like doing less watching and more playing. Also, I haven't found the wolf. Yeah, we're not gonna look for him now. Let's just keep going. I don't really need the arrows anyway. Okay, you're just waiting for the price. Okay, great. Yeah, I wanna play the second one as well. I haven't bought it yet. The other one doesn't go for that cheap so far. I think it will, just like the first one, you know. And I'm not in a rush. Like, I wouldn't be playing it. I don't think I would get to it this year anyway, so whatever. So many games. But yeah, Silk Song is the one we wanna try, right? We'll find out finally tomorrow when Silk Song comes out. I can't wait. I can't wait. Finally get to know. Imagine they're not announcing the release date but something else. If it's... I mean, they could also just release the release itself, right? They could announce the release itself. I would be still okay with that. It's so they're not announcing a delay, but it looks, I don't know, somehow somebody found out that the video is really short, so it should be a release trailer most likely. Like it's going to be like a 2-minute video or less. So it's going to be very, very short. It'll be like, you know, a trailer. Almost definitely. I mean, what else could it be in under 2 minutes? And yeah, they did confirm it's going out this year. So like, I feel like there's very, very little doubt at this point. They would not announce it like this. Like, it sounds positive, you know, the way they frame it. They would not announce it like this for it to be negative news. That would cause riots, man. 2 minutes is better than nothing. Sometimes. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just gonna harass this because I can. But like, am I even gonna bring it back? I'm not so sure. It's not like we need any more salt anymore. But I can't help myself. It's just the long run mindset, you know? Only 2 minutes. Well, it's enough for a trailer, I think. Like, You know, what I care about is mainly when it releases and also the price. Like, if it's gonna be 70 bucks, I'm probably not buying it on release. I will wait for a sale. As much as I want to play it. But, yeah, if it's like 40, 45, I'll probably just get it. Still, it really depends on, you know, if they announce it's like late November, I'll have to see when Winter Mid releases. Because we want to play it first anyway. I think I can play through episode 5 faster than I can play through Silk Song, so I would play it first. If they came out at the same time, yeah, I'll be playing Winter Mid first. Oh man, more chips. Get the accent what you get. Exactly, exactly. A little stingy with the details. Never know when you might need it. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe someone will upload a 120-day run this week or next week, right? So we have a run set up. Maybe we'll need the salt to cure more meat or something. It's possible. Not gonna count it out. But yeah, the next thing I need is a September Dev Diary from Hinterland. Ooh, Sarah. Ooh. Am I saying right? Oh yeah. Big boat. Let's check the big boat. Yeah.
There's got to be something useful in here.
You ruined shoes. Okay. That's like pretty garbage. If we could have gotten something, but I mean, you know, at least we found an item here. Yay. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine with the granola bar. I can eat that, but yeah, the running shoes are like so useless. It's like one of the worst things we could have gotten, right? Out. I'm not carrying this. And I can eat the granola bar. Why the hell not? First time seeing this boat in this spot. Yeah, they have like 4 or 5 spots in all 3 regions. They do not spawn in Bleak for whatever reason. -5. You know what? I'm going to start a fire just for torches. Because I don't want to freeze. We already lost some condition. And it's, you know, it's pretty quick. Free fire as well. Maglon's fire. Why the hell not? First everybody got was in that spot. Great spot. I love how you remember the exact spot. That's just so nice.
Turned out
Yeah,
pretty
you were
well.
so excited, just etched into your brain, right? I probably want even more. Also, I mean, I may as well warm them up. It's just 5 minutes. Let's have a bite. More of these. Oops. Oh, come on. Yeah, right-clicking item is just so annoying when you have a lit torch. 30, 47, whatever. I'll pick those up soon. Let me just check this spot over here. Don't see any painkillers though, but what do we got here? Wolf scarf. Remember, because with that so you gotta go down there. Yeah, just to check, just in case, yeah. And it actually was, yeah. That's how it is, right? I got 2 RNG painkillers in airfield on Sunday, and they were in 2 spots I was planning on skipping. So it's funny how it works out sometimes. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm doing a final approach. I don't even remember the second one. What was the second spot that I was planning to skip? It was the plane crash, right? Yeah, we actually got at the plane crash in airfield. That was quite lucky. And nowhere else, right? Those were like the only RNG pills there. Out of all the Hellis, that was the only spots. Insanity. Okay, only like 15 minutes left on this. Let's take a bunch of torches and go. Yeah, it was the plainy nice. Okay, 21, will it burn? It's 42 minutes, it's half an hour burning on this, potentially. But this is 29, so it might need more. I hate when they are not synced like this, but it doesn't matter. Like, come on. Why am I so worried about these fish these days? Like, I'm not gonna need them most likely. I did take the... yeah, okay, I do have the... thingy. -1, let's go. We found like what? Maybe like 7 or 8 big boats this run, which is quite a bit. That sounds about right. But not a single one of them had a flare gun. So it's pretty strange. I would have expected to see a flare gun out of that many, but I guess not. Thank you for the follow, Metal. Welcome in. Let's take the stick, it's not too heavy, but I don't need any more fuel. How heavy am I? Let me check. I will probably have to switch. So we're actually warming up already, but I mean the wind could pick up, right? Also, we are getting kind of heavy. I think I will use a tea. We're definitely not low on teas right now, so why the hell not? Let's spend one. And we should be good to go now. Thanks for all your useful videos, glad you enjoy them. I am working on a safe house customization series next, 7 videos planned. I only made 4 videos this year, but yeah, there's a reason for it. There will be a drop of 7 videos coming, starting probably like in a month. I still need some more time to finish them, but lots of stuff to cover on safe house customization. And I do want to do one beachcombing for sure, and then I probably want to do weather, right? Like, several people asked me for the weather one, and I've been meaning to do it for a while. Like, there's so much to cover on that topic, and I think it's a very interesting topic, how the weather mechanics work. It's not very well understood because you literally cannot, right? Like, you can sort of figure out that, yeah, there's more blizzards in PvE and Muskeg is foggy, but the specific is just impossible to figure out by just playing. Flare gun is insanely rare. I guess it is, yeah. I thought it was more common. I guess I got really lucky. It's just one of those weird spawns, you know? Like, when you got it, you get it, like, a bunch of times. Like, I've seen it spawn, like, in the same boat, what I mean, right? Like, if you get it in a spawn, like, let's say you have a boat here. If you get the boat here 3 times, you see the flare gun there 3 times. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, you just need to roll it on a specific boat, and if you don't roll it in any of the boat spawns, maybe you just cannot get the flare gun from beachcombing. Like, that might be possible. I'm not sure if that's how it works, or if it actually re-rolls. But I haven't even seen any marine flares on the boats. Those seem to be a bit more common, but I have seen neither. Weather is just crows. Yeah, totally. It's the crows dictating the weather. We all know that by now, right? It's just funny that it's like, sometimes they can help you predict the weather, even though it was thought to be a myth. By sheer accident. It just sort of works like that. I think I still have... oh, I have plenty of torches, yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. The crows knows what's up. They do, they really do. So it looks like just a single pill this trip, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Still something. I guess we're switching to the satchel. I wanna be encumbered. Oh, was that something? No. Some very experienced players still think that crows are just decoration. Yeah, well, it's because that's what everybody believed for a long time, right? So it makes sense. Like, there are some things that new players are like more likely to learn than experienced ones, because the new players sort of, you know, they're still like learning in the sense that they even try to see what other people are doing, and experienced players are more like stuck in their ways, you know, like they know stuff. So then when something ends up being not true or changes, then it might take them actually longer to to find out that that's the case. Understands to the traveling cross. Yeah, we have the myths video that sort of covers it. Look at this belt, I don't really need it. It's just a coincidence though, they don't mean to actually predict weather, and they don't really predict weather. But it's just how they work, right? They are just a prop to make the world seem more alive, but they don't spawn in certain conditions, such as when it's snowing or when it's windy. And we're getting fog, nice. So when it's snowing or it's windy, the timer for the cross spawn is paused, right? So the moment it changes, the crows spawn and they can sort of tell you ahead of time that the wind is dropping or that snowfall is stopping. So that's the thing they are useful for. I call them weather change crows, wind change crows when it happens. So they are more than just a decoration because of that. That's the thing. But it's a very slight detail, not something terribly useful, right? It's not like a game changer really, but it's kind of a neat detail to pay attention to. Knifo and Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Some players are stuck in their ways. And when they see something they can manage to pull off, they refute it. Yeah. Like it's just, I'd call it human nature, you know. Very surprised when very experienced players do not know how 100% fire bonus works and when it works. 100% fire bonus. You mean the duration? Yeah, that's a pretty massive one, right? But it makes some sense because it is not explained anywhere in the game, and not even the UI explains it, right? So it's something you deliberately have to test, and not everybody does that. Like, you can be a very experienced player, you can be a veteran player without doing any of that. And Macker, welcome in. Little Country, welcome in. How was your run, Knifo? We are finishing up the tournament here. We want to reach day 111, then we will retire this run. Finished up with Mr. like around PV, nice, nice. We are building up our stash, finishing up the Beachcomber Coastal. I may want to explore Aurora Mine today, if we get an Aurora. I don't know if we will. It's gonna have to be RNG. I did not repair the transmitter. Are you certain there's experienced players that don't understand the fire? Well, me, sometimes. It's not that I don't understand it, I just forget the threshold sometimes, you know? So, sometimes I'm like, how much longer is this gonna be? Is this even gonna get a bonus? I think it's minus 10 to minus 30, right? I honestly don't remember. I think it caps out double duration at minus 30. Yeah. The thresholds. Some people might not notice that the fire gets longer at all because it doesn't reflect on the UI, you know. It just drains the time slower, which is like you have to pay attention to it. It is a detail you can miss easily. The game has a lot of depth. So like, you know, if you just play it to yourself and absolutely do not watch anyone on Twitch, on YouTube, or like discuss the game with anyone, you're simply, even after thousands of hours, there's just gonna be tricks and like little details about the game you will be missing. It's just inevitable, really. There's so much to it. First place secured unless someone drops a fat load. Exactly. Like, unless someone comes out of the shadows and uploads a run, this should be the winning run for the tournament, most likely. Yeah, I don't predict anyone being crazy enough to beachcomb for longer than this, so most likely we are fine. Yeah, I keep forgetting where it starts, like minus 10. That is useful to remember when it's, you know, when it's still like early game. Late game it doesn't matter that much, but early game it's why am I heavy? Oh my god. What's going on here? What the hell is going on? Oh, more shoes. Why do I keep getting running shoes? 100%. I always find this at 100%. I don't get it. Except the ones from the boat, I guess. But like when I find them here, I found like 3 or 4 pairs. See, it's like, I don't believe it's fully random. Are these the ones? Yeah, I found this earlier, so they will be the, yeah, but they're still 87, see? Like I already picked them up earlier. It's weird. Like when you get the same item from a suitcase, you could like be okay, maybe it's just coincidence. But when you get from something like a corpse, it starts to be sus. You hope you passed the re-exam. Yeah, good luck. I hope you did. I hope you aced it. Pushing 5,000 hours, you have no clue what I'm talking about in regards to fire. Yeah, there we go. Like, it's, you know, so many things. So, colder weather makes the fire last longer, right? When it's minus 30 or lower, which it almost is, even now. If you have like an hour on the fire, it actually lasts 2 hours, basically. It's sort of an invisible bonus. It doesn't display this information anywhere, right? It still says 1 hour on the fire, but if you pass 1 hour, only 30 minutes will be drained from the fire. And like, that's, you know, it's like something you explicitly have to notice to understand. TLD version of uncontacted Amazon tribes. Me? In low priority only matters for early game. You're either indoor or anywhere. Yeah. And on Misery it barely matters at all, right? You're getting the duration bonus anyway. The one nice thing about Misery, I suppose. I wish I didn't account for the well, I mean, we don't need to make misery any harder, right? But imagine if it didn't account for... I'm gonna keep going, actually. We want to get the pillow and the... Is it Timbies? I think it's Timbies. Let's stay away. You were that guy then Twitch until the content happened. Exactly, exactly. I played for 1,000 hours on my own. That's how I like to explore games, right? I played for 1,000 hours. I did not watch any content at all. At most, I looked stuff up on the wiki if I was curious, or like read some Steam or Reddit post or whatever. So, you know, occasionally I learned something from that. But for the most part, there were like so many things I never realized that were a thing. I saw it myself. Like, there's some things you just won't figure out on your own. Because there's just too many of them. Certainly noticed that fires lasted longer than advertised sometimes. Never considered why until you saw it in a YouTube video. Exactly, exactly. It's like the specific thresholds, the specific durations. You have to like explicitly test the mechanics to understand it. There's like no way you just learn it by playing. Probably someone out there who has never watching TLD content anywhere else. Yeah, it could be, it could be. But you know, some people do it deliberately. Like I explicitly didn't watch it for like 1,000 hours myself, because I just enjoy learning on my own. I prefer not having that spoiled. But at a certain point, it's gone, right? Even in a game that has a lot of depth, even if you learn new stuff, it's better to just sort of look for the info and share what you find. Zach, yeah, Zach starting Outer Misery. Yeah, people are hopping into Outer Misery or Outer Nogoa these days. Like, I want to do Nope too. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's back on the insanity. Watched the early content for like 5 years before actually buying the game. Yeah, you're the opposite extreme, right? Some people do the same thing, yeah. Like, everybody's different. I hate being heavy. Oh, right. That's why I'm so heavy. Okay, this is a bit more acceptable. Yeah, I had to be sure, right? Those €6. They should just put actual fire duration instead of making us guess outdoor. Yeah, I was thinking why that's not the case, but the problem with that is that the temperature changes, right? So that would mean the fire duration would change as well, but that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. I mean, fire duration changes when the wind kills it too, right? So it could like jump, it could like update, let's say, every 10 minutes or something, right? In-game minutes, I mean. It wouldn't be that bad. It would be a little unpredictable, but then again, can you predict how long a fire is going to burn IRL as well? You can't, right? So I mean, it wouldn't be that bad to do. I want one pillow, and let's get a calendar as well. Favorite food recipe in real life? I don't know. I don't have a single favorite, I guess, but I do like a lot of the Italian stuff, like you know, pizza or lasagna is pretty damn good. That's definitely up there. But I'm not sure if I could say like that one is specifically my favorite, you know. I have a bunch of favorites, really. Got it for free on Epic, then got it on Steam. Yeah, it was exactly my opposite. Opposite for me. Like, I got it on Steam on a really good sale, and then it went free on Epic like a month later. But I kept it on Steam and I didn't regret. With all the time capsule stuff, I think it was worth it. How do we get to the... I think it's... We can do it this way, yeah. Let's go this way. To get the calendar. Calculations are already going. It could update the visual as well. Yeah. It would help people understand it more, but you know, that's what we got the community for, to share this info. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, there's always new people, right, coming into the game. Like, that's really what keeps it going too. It does change the way community feels and in general like the game feels, even the single player games, if everybody's like super experienced, right? But like when you see new people coming in, it's nice. Always nice to see some new players like learning the ropes. Oh, from the game recipes. I have not really tried most of the game recipes IRL, so that's the thing, right? I don't know, coffee. Like if I assume what they taste like, right? This is sort of going down. I don't want to go down, man. How do I get to the freaking huts? This is probably it. Yeah. This part is actually like causing issues for me every time. Always go the wrong way. I don't take this path often enough. Straight welcome in. Played it for 200 hours before buying on Steam. Yeah. It's pretty cheap, so it is worth it for sure to support them. Yeah, if I had to choose one recipe, like peach pies, roasted pies look pretty good. I think I would like those. And a lot of those stews. A ranger stew looks really good. Thompson family stew. You know what? IRL, I would like it. I would like Thompson stew. It's a vegetable stew, right? I do prefer meat in my stews for sure. But I think I would like Thompson's. Yeah, we're winding down. We're winding down. We already took a picture of our stash, but it didn't really work out. It doesn't look nearly as good as I hoped. I'm gonna get a calendar, reorder the stuff a little bit better. Try again. We can also take a picture with, you know, like full screen with F10 at least. But I was hoping it would look better on with the camera. It's just the pictures are too low resolution. Oh yeah, Lily's Pancakes is also a great pick. Yeah, but I think I would go with a stew. I think Ranger stew is the one I would like. I love me some stew. Level 1 photography, it looks like it. Yeah. I don't know, I swear the pictures used to look better. Like something happened to them at some point. They look blurry around the edges, like as if you had headache or pain, but we did not have an affliction, I did check. Yeah, I already searched this. We want the other cabin. Yeah, we're a couple days away from 111, so, you know, wrapping things up slowly. There is the calendar. We'll take that. Do I have food and water to stay here? Oh, I definitely do. Of course I'm heavy. I have so much food. I can just sleep here. This is a very unusual spot. But like... whatever, right? Can do it. We're too tired anyway. Maybe we'll get an aurora or a blizzard overnight. Let's see. How much do I sleep for? Let's do 6 hours for starters. We're actually looking at the recipes, trying to see what would be possible to remake. Oh, you should. Oh, nice! Oh, we got it! We got it. Aurora mine time. We got an RNG Aurora. I was hoping we would. Pretty small chance. Let's be careful with an Aura Wolf here. I want him to spawn if he's here on his spin. But we are aware of where he is. He has to be here. Be down here. Like, he was here just a while ago. There's no way he despawned. Gotta be careful. Due to the radiation, yeah, some black frost. Got a camera for the first time in your game yesterday, nice. It is surprisingly hard to reach, right? I think it's a really neat addition, I just wish the pictures looked a little better. Like, they're way too low quality. Alright, going in now. I'm not sure if I want to stay here the whole day or night. We could play it safe, right? Could play it safe and just sleep here overnight. Hopefully they didn't change it, the trigger. That would suck. I mean, we could probably make it to day 111 anyway. We have 5 doses, right? That would be funny if we got stuck in the Aurora mine. But no, it should be like scripted, right? I think we're gonna play it safe because we're not in a rush. There was no blizzard. I may as well sleep here and not get electrocuted. Let's go in. This area actually has salt as well, right? There's salt here. You don't have to go down. Yeah, but I'm not gonna bother. Orange juice is all possible, easy to make. I could do it on my stove. I could, but I'm too lazy, you know. But you should try it. You should try it and post pickies. Eaten deer meat with potatoes and carrots. It was pretty damn good. Oh yeah, yeah. I had venison stew for sure, or like deer meat. Venison is really good. One of the better meats for sure. All right. I'm not going through that. The fastest way to die is to fall in that electrocuted water. Surprised by how cold that region is. Yeah, that is the coldest region in the game, and most likely the hardest. Like, Airfield is pretty close, but Standard Pass it's a very hard region. So, you know, so much suffering for a cosmetic item, but yeah. Come on, it would be cool if we found pills here. Somewhere. Beans and sardines. Not getting hungry anytime soon. And I mean, I can make water anyway if I need to. Combat pants. Boots. Okay. Interesting. So I think that's all we're searching here until sunrise. I am not comfortable. I mean, we could do this. This is easy to pass. Why not? I'm not gonna get electrocuted here. So let's search this side until there's water. Yeah, the venison a couple of times I was doing BBQ events and they're all jobbing. That's a bit too much liver for you, really? I mean, I like liver. It doesn't really taste like liver to me, though. It tasted like the forest, I guess. Kind of a foresty taste. Well, not really. Not like an air freshener forest, you know? Okay, well, actually, we cannot go here. So, let's wait until the aurora dies. Maybe even longer. I want to wait until the morning. And let's see, I might not hear the blizzard, right? So we have 65 blizzards survived. Wild boar. I may have tried it before. I'm not sure if I had boar. I definitely had venison and rabbit. Not sure about boar. Yeah, hard to get these meats here as well. So like we can just sleep 7 hours or whatever, right? We're all good. 7 hours. I guess we're gonna be brave and go, but we can already take the dose. I can see the sun rays. Let me just eat the drink, take the pills. You've explored the entire aura mine with power on and not got shocked. Yeah. Like it's totally possible. It's totally possible. But there are a few planks where if you, even if you stay on the plank, but you are just like slightly off, like slightly in the wrong spot, you can get electrocuted, and you're probably not going to die in like half a second. As long as you stay on the plank, you can still walk through. You'll just, you know, you will lose condition and get burns. I did have that happen before, so I'm mostly trying to avoid that. It doesn't matter too much. We didn't have a blizzard though. Yeah, I'm just playing it safe because we're not in a rush here. We don't have anything to beachcomb, right? There's been no blizzards, and even if there's a blizzard today, we can make it out overnight, and we'll get a free aurora, so we get to move faster. So it some sort of works out, I guess. There's like nothing here. Imagine if they extended this area and actually made people come here. Imagine if this was a transition to a new region here. Please, Hinterland. Please do that. Be evil. I would love to see that. The only transition to the new region.
My feet.
See, I did. That actually happens either way, I think. I don't think I would have gotten electrocuted there. I think you always get a little wet here, even if you stay on the planks. It's weird. If I get burns, I have painkillers to heal. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spend them. Actually, I don't think you need painkillers for burns. It's bandages. Message Rav, yeah, I'm sure he'll be right on it. No, if they were to extend any region or change anything in any region, I would want them to extend the Broken Railroad, the ravine, you know, and just go to like a different area there. That's what I would love to see the most. But this would still be pretty high up. That's a lot of items, but no painkillers. This is the most useless fire barrel in the game, man. I don't think I ever cooked here. Who comes to cook here, right? Like, what the hell? One nice thing about going here when it's not Aurora is you can take all these paths that just bring you somewhere where you can get in you know, from a different direction, so it doesn't really matter. It's a shortcut to the elevator, I think. Yeah, we're back here actually. Don't need that. How about here? Whoops. Imagine if we got another Aurora now. That's the scary thing, right? Because it's still not sunrise. Okay, we made a circle here, nothing interesting. Would be funny if there was a one-way path from here to Cinder Hills Mine. Well, this is Cinder Hills Mine, right? It's just, yeah, it's like a separate entrance. So you mean like the transition, right? Oh, it's both. Okay. Okay, I didn't remember we needed painkillers as well. Is it just the electrical ones? I swear the fire ones are only bandages, but yeah, it's been a while since I got burned. Can be useful for saving the game, right? In like some save files. You get to force save your game by walking through a fire. And it's actually a lot less damaging than it sounds. Secret tunnel to Perseverance Mills. Imagine if they pulled it off. But yes, Astrid actually exited this, so it would not happen, right? It would be really cool though. Connect HRV and Black Rocky. Yes, yes. We need a region between HRV and Black Rock. The map would be so much better on that side, and make it coastal even, you know. Could be some connection to Perseverance Mills too. Give us a northern coast. Oh, I would love that. That would be just the best. Yeah, so we did the whole circle around here. I haven't found much. See, this area, I think, I think it's on the way back. Here, if you just go like this, it could be too low. I think this is where I got the burns, either here or a little bit further down here. This is the tricky area that I didn't want to visit, because I do have some bad memories here, even though I stayed on the planks. And this is the single fastest way to lose condition in the game, other than Death Walls or Fallen, right? It's much faster than standing on a fire as well. Like the electrocution or standing on wires. I think both are slower than actually standing in the water. Electrocuted, it's crazy fast. There's always a backpack here or something somewhere. A backpack with fisherman's sweater, but obviously that sweater is no longer available on Loper. Yeah, this was, does she have like E-Rap or something useful? Yeah, maple syrup, yeah. Yeah, so this was the peanut butter I was talking about, right? We got syrup instead, but this area you can get peanut butter, or you used to be able to get it on Loper. On lower difficulties it would still be here, I think. It was just an invisible item. And yeah, I guess I don't know where is the backpack with fisherman's sweater? Because this is not it anymore. This is a dead end. Pretty sure we can get painkillers here. There were snow pants here before, or an E-Rap, or a balaclava. What did we get? We got the E-Rap. I think the corpse has an E-Rap. So, I mean, this is actually the only thing we can get on Loper, so we'll at least have an item, yeah.
I think I
Oh,
can
98. Oh, and we got RNG underwear. Cool. Been a minute since you played episode 3, isn't it just a low level? Yes, it is. So at the end of episode 3, there's a scripted event. You go through the transition, right, as usual, but then there's like a rockfall and you get teleported here, sort of like through a rockfall, and then you have to get out of here, and it's a bit more of a maze than it is in survival, for sure. Like, it takes a little longer, but I think the time is locked. It's like, you know, sort of scripted in story mode, so you can't really like get stuck here or anything. Yeah, where's the... it's like I missed something. Or maybe the backpack doesn't spawn on Loper at all. I thought it still spawned, it was just empty. Maybe they just removed it. Every time you've been electrocuted in TLD, you died immediately. It's very, very quick. It's very, very quick. It's like a second or something, right? If you know it's happening, if you quickly notice it, you might have time to react, but it's extremely quick. Yeah, through the wires into them you can run. You can actually run through and survive, but it's pretty hard. Now with the recipes it's a little easier, like if you actually want to do it. I'm carrying a recipe actually, right? We're carrying pepper spy. This is 25% condition boost, it's huge. So we could sort of power through if we really wanted to, but yeah. So now we're stuck here for the next 12 hours and don't have much to do. We took the pills. I could actually... we could cook water or boil water. Because I am a little low, so we will get thirsty, I think. Unless I have anything else I can drink. I do have these sardines that give me slightly more hydration, but it's not much. So I guess we're actually gonna cook here while waiting. I'll use the marine flare, we have so many of those. Better than matches. Well, I mean I can just start a fire with it. Once you started a fire right under the hand climb spot. As they were climbing and stuck in the animation, you stepped on the fire and kept burning the entire time. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm always terrified that'll happen when I exit a cave or something. Ooh. Most useless fire barrel. Well, it's not that one, right? It's not that one. This one is actually not... This one is remotely Not even remotely the most useless. I was talking about the one like way back in the cave. This one is great because if you get stuck here, you can actually make water. This one is like, yeah, this one is kind of... Many people probably cooked on this one before they got stuck here way back in the day, just trying to survive. This one is actually kind of useful, but yeah, the other one is just like, what the hell? You believe it was wintry, it might be different compared to survival. It's pretty much the same on survival. You can run through the dam, yeah, but it definitely will take a lot of damage. And the clothing damage is even worse, so like, if you're gonna be dealing with that, you need to... We actually took off this. But even the pants, I think, at least standing on fire, you want this entire clothing unequipped, otherwise you will lose a lot of condition on it. This maple syrup is guaranteed, is it? I don't remember it being guaranteed, maybe they changed something. And it was 1 in 3. Like, you get either maple syrup or peanut butter or an MRE. That's what I remember. But obviously, on Loper you would not get the other two. It would probably just be empty corpses. Maybe they changed it for Loper specifically. Maybe on Loper it's always the syrup because you can't get the other two. That would make some sense, right? I could see that being a thing. Yeah, I miss finding snow pants here. At least you had a reason to come down here, right? Everybody's talking about the useless fireball. It was the other one, guys! Come on! Yeah, this one is pretty nice, really. We took the pills, right? With it, I noted it down too. Yeah, it's all good. You know what? I could cook some teas even. Do we want to do that? Not sure. I'm too lazy, honestly. We're probably just gonna pass time. Like, we have enough teas. Take some torches and I'm gonna just sleep here. Wait for the aurora. Hopefully we got a blizzard, so it was 65, right? I can't really hear any. We'll wait until the evening and check. Sadly no painkillers here. I do slightly regret not checking HRV, but I can't be bothered at this point. We would not be able to do it in this stream, it's too far. So I'm not gonna bother, but who knows, maybe we would have gotten some extra pills there. Like, you know... I feel like HRV is just not worth visiting on Poppin' Pilgrim, but... Since we're just chilling here... Wouldn't be that big of a deal. So many chips we're finding. Is it a blizzard? What is that sound? I hope it's a blizzard. Some more meat. Ketchup chips, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, do we sleep now? I think I can pass slightly more time to wake up in the aurora, you know. Okay, let's check the blizzards. We did not have a blizzard, sadly. And we're not gonna have one overnight, so that kind of sucks. This should be enough, I think. Not quite. About half an hour away. So, the wires and the elevator actually... They come live before the aura is even fully active. It's like half an hour earlier, so... we'll hear the wires, that's when it's active, when we can use the elevator. There we go. But you can see the lights are still not on, so... It's interesting that the elevator works, but the lights don't. I guess the elevator needs less power. Shall I stay here overnight? Where should I go? Should I even go to DP now? I mean, we could get a nice picture. Yeah. I'm probably gonna try and rush to DP because we're not even tired. And try and take another picture of our stash. So that's it for the Aurora Mine. I think that was the last location, since we're not gonna go to HRV. Interesting elevator bug, yeah. I don't think it's necessarily a bug, but it is kind of strange. It's just different. See, like, it's not even that dark, you can barely see the aurora. This is the earliest point you can actually go to the elevator. If you want some extra time when you get an early aurora and are trying to get out in a single... We don't even get the movement speed bonus from Social Navigator yet, like, it's barely dark. And the elevator already works. Also, there's another thing I tested recently that really surprised me, that I didn't know, and I feel like it's not very well known. So, we already sort of get Aurora wolves now. There will be regular wolves, right? But they do get the bonus damage. You already take bonus damage, and I think they also get like damage reduction already, even though they are not actually Aura animals. They already get the bonuses. So wolves are more dangerous at this point already. The moment an Aurora starts and it's like evening, they are already more dangerous than like a regular day wolf. If you get in a struggle, it's yeah, something to watch out for. Realize there's no mirrors. There actually are some decorations, yeah, but you can't see the reflection. Yeah, it's just, I guess the graphics don't support that. But you can take some decoration mirrors for sure. Bunch of them in Mountain Town. Did you force an Aurora? Yeah. If you stay in, if you get stuck in the Cinder Hills mine, in the Aurora mine, you always get an Aurora around this time, right? When the sun stops being visible from the radial thingy. Like, we can see the upper ray only, so we just exited the mine. It's always a scripted Aurora around this time, so that you don't get stuck in the mine. We just spend the entire day, and yeah. We sadly didn't get a blizzard, so we're not gonna beach comp. We're gonna go back to DP. I didn't have any bug with my decorations, right? Yeah, I still have the stuff I want. So we'll be able to properly decorate the stash now. Too bad the stash will not grow, right? Because, yeah, it got lower by 1 again. Too bad. I was hoping for a blizzard, but yeah. What about bear, moose, and deer? I think it affects bear, moose, and deer health, yeah. I was testing it. So the damage doesn't matter, right? Because it's like, it's flat. Like aura bears do not deal extra damage. But it does affect the health already, yeah. So they sort of are like in the middle, right? So like bear has 500 HP. And they also get a 25% reduction on top of it. So yeah. If you're trying to hunt bears, it's something to watch out for, definitely. Still with the raid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Blaze, welcome back. Waba, how's it going? How was your stream? Missing some stuff. Didn't used to be that way? Yes. Yes, it used to be that way. It used to be that way, so it wasn't a myth. Before the DLC sometime, I don't know when they changed it, but at least since Airfield came out, you already couldn't get stuck there. I did check it on the Airfield patch. But if you go to like back to like 2018, 2019 or whatever, then definitely used to get stuck here. It was very dangerous. At some point they added it more like, yeah, the more scripted way. Start learning at Great Bear University. Exactly. We have a video on that specifically, on this Aurora Mine thing. So how was your run? I need to scroll back down. Carrie, welcome in, or welcome back, should I say? Wezid, welcome in. You have a long run and don't know what to do, you can try killing aura bears. Yeah, I mean, you can. I never really kill aura bears because, yeah, they just take so many arrows. Remember getting stuck? Yeah, it was definitely a thing. It was definitely a thing. It's just that nobody bothered to check in that it's no longer a thing, which makes sense, right? Like, who the hell would? It was a pretty well-known thing. But I think I heard someone say that they just seem to get lucky at some point, like way back. They seem to get lucky when they get stuck there. That it happened to them more than once. And that just gave me an idea, you know, why not test it? And I tested it and it just blew my mind. It was actually a thing. I found it like by accident, basically, right? I was just like, okay, let's test it, you never know. And, well, yeah. What do you know? It's actually scripted now. There's not many places that give you scripted weather, right? There's actually one place in the game that kills an aurora instantly. It does the opposite. It's not a very convenient place. It's not very well known. I have not mentioned it in any videos, I think. But the Langston mine, the tail area, right? The final entrance. It kills the lights on purpose for some reason. Like when you enter and basically enter the first toxic fume, roughly there, it instantly kills an aurora and just like changes the weather or something. Yeah, it's just a very inconvenient location, right? So you can really use it to your advantage. But I guess, you know, it's an interesting little thing to remember. Day 111, almost. We're day 106. So we're wrapping things up. We took a picture of our stash. Look at this majestic stash. You're not gonna see much because the picture kind of sucks, man. I know what's up with pictures. Look how blurry this is. Like, you can barely tell this is painkillers and stems. But yeah, I mean, we're still going strong. I don't know what's up with the picture. We're rushing back in to take another picture during an aurora with a lamp. Let's see if it helps. Probably not, but yeah. Relaxing the gear long run. Day 635. Nice. Yeah, I would love to try a long run again at some point. I need to set up a fresh one. Like, I want to start a long run, you know, on the old patch again, then update it. But haven't had the time. Ooh, there's an aura wolf here. Do we want to kill him? This guy is kind of annoying. Like, chances of us dying now they're very low, right? Plus, we have energy for this. Yeah. How does one survive 25 days in Langston Mine? Well, the easiest way is picking the settled mine feet. But if you can't do that, then you can just power through cabin fever with stuff that boosts your fatigue, boosts your condition, and you can pass time in most ways. So this is something many people don't know, but cabin fever only prevents you from reading books, passing time, and sleeping, really. And passing time includes passing time when cooking, right? Like when you just like pass time with space. Well, boiling water, that also cannot be done. But you can mend, craft, you can even build furniture when you have cabin fever, so you can do stuff, and you can harvest. That's what I did, right? You can just harvest a bear coat. That's how I pass time. It's 2 hours to harvest a bear coat. You can cancel it before it finishes. So that's one way to pass time with cabin fever, if you don't want to do any of the other stuff. Yeah, I wanted to take a black and white picture, but I mean, we do have color pictures. We could try if there's a difference. I mean, yeah, it's worth a try. I have color picture in Hibernia. Do you know how weather changes specifically? Like, can aura happen at any point during night? Are there times? Yeah, I've done a bunch of science. I do want to make a video on it, but it's a very complex thing. Like, auras can only happen from it's like 4 p.m. to 5 a.m. or something, but I've noticed like really weird behavior ever since the trader patch. It might not be quite the same anymore, but yeah, you cannot roll an aura during the day, like that doesn't happen. But you can roll it before sunset, right, when you still cannot see it. Then it does appear as clear weather. You also shouldn't be able to roll an aurora like an hour before sunrise, but again, I'm not so confident anymore ever since the trader patch. Also, rolling auroras is kind of special. It's not like the other weather types. It's a flat chance. Like if it's night, if you can get an aurora, it's in most regions just 10% chance to get an aurora when the weather changes before midnight. After midnight it's just 5, and Blickenlet has a higher chance. Blickenlet has like 40% chance before midnight. That's why you get so many freaking auroras there. Like, yeah, you're more likely to get an aurora than not, right? It's 40% on weather change, so you're likely to get multiple weather rerolls during the night, so it's like over 50% chance per night for sure. If they ever patch that, people are gonna be surprised when they lose a bear coat. Yeah, I mean, I don't see them patching it, I guess. But they could, like, remember the progression. Yeah, I hope they don't. I don't see them doing that, though. Would suck. You saw your cooking pot 100 times. Now I'm just imagining a cooking pot that's, like, you know, really, like, beaten down. With all sorts of dents. Just a survivor's cooking pot. More close-up picture. Yeah, we're gonna try a couple of variations. I'm going to try and rearrange the whole thing as well. I'm gonna go through the mine, it's much faster. There's nothing to beachcomb anyway. Let's be careful about wolves here. I may as well take some, right? I'm not gonna need these lumps here. Wonder if some coal respawn here. I would bet money it did. It's been a while. There we go. So even more coal. You're so hooked on the stream, you really want to go and play but don't want to leave. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. At the same time, it sucks, right? I know what you mean. Like, you wanna do two things, but you also don't wanna miss out. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, we're gonna finally wrap up this run. It's been a month in the making, right? We started it slightly over a month ago. Whole month of popping pills. And yeah, it's ended up working very nicely. Let's see about the next tournament. It's gonna be probably like in a month or two. Some hunting, that's gonna be a blast as well. I think the fastest way to saw a workbench is during the day. It takes 4 hours. Wait, what do you mean? Does it take a different amount of time at night? I never noticed that. I haven't destroyed that many workbenches. I guess that's the thing, right? Oh, we killed the bear pretty recently. There's no way he's back, but there could be a wolf for sure. Ah, these wires sparking. Don't know when I stream next time. The schedule is under the stream, so I stream regularly, like regular days. It's Wednesdays and weekend always, and weekends usually include Fridays, but Friday is a kind of a bonus stream day, so it depends. But lately I have been doing those streams. Yeah, you can see the exact time zone adjusted times, both under the stream and also on Discord. Like, there's a schedule on Discord, if you're ever unsure. Okay, let's go in. Let's take a picture of our Bashar Escobar, of our stash. Yeah, I cannot break things, but like, you know, it shouldn't take any longer. Yeah, this lamp is gonna work very well with the stash. I just need... Could I place it higher? Hold on, how would it work on top of this, would it just give us more light? Eh, not really. Not really, it's just the angle. The angle is not right. Maybe if I move it here. Alright. Well, let's move the stims first. The calendar perhaps. Holy crap, I need some space, man. Hold on. Let me drop these hides elsewhere. Can do without lights or in sections. Breaking down the workbenches. I'm not sure. I would imagine you have to do it, you know, in one go. Let me use this fuel. Make a stream schedule. Didn't stream since before coast holiday. Yeah. It helps. It helps getting back into it if you are, if you have like a regular schedule for sure. They're kind of spread though. Hold on. I mean, I do need to spread them more. They're not spread enough. What is this? Door? Get out of here. You're in my way. Oh yeah, this definitely gives you more control. Or, like, you can definitely like overlap them fully, right? That's much nicer. Oh, these are still too close to each other. Ew, I don't want those guts. Hold on. This way. Find the right angle there. I swear those guts are going to stick to it. Oh, why? Okay, we do 5 at a time. We can always add more later. So I need more space for the lamp. I'm trying to move these a little bit. Over here somewhere, maybe. Stupid cache. Let me pick these up. Oh, why are you like that, game? Okay, I need to figure out where to place them anyway. Can I still pick these up somehow, or is it hopeless? It's hopeless, right? Collect bear hides, make code with an axe, 50 hours. Yeah, I mean, you can. I've never done it. Because, like, why would I, right? Okay, this is silly. It doesn't let me place it there. That's why we have the pillow, right? Doesn't even work with a pillow. Interesting. Too close to another object. Because of the lamp. What's up with that? There we go. The lamp is messing things up, I think. What the hell? What do you mean too close to another object? What the hell do you mean? Oh! Well, not what I want. The lamp is surprisingly hard to place, I guess. Let me try and reload. Maybe it'll fix the hitboxes. DP bridge move is still a special move. I'm not sure. I don't think so, because it seems more common. I haven't investigated. But I don't think so, because the special ones that don't respawn are usually the ones that are rare, but the DP one doesn't feel rare anymore. It seems to be a lot more common. Come on. Maybe it's just too high. I was able to place it before. This is interesting. It's like the light that the lamp is casting is also hard to place on the... You can only place it on the edge, okay. Well, we can't really place it on that, I guess. But I can place it almost anywhere. It's like there's something there that won't let me place the lamp. Like, it's so much easier to place it here, you can see. It's... Okay. Well, come here, Mr. Teddy. Lamp just doesn't cast enough. I don't like the lamp placement at all. We'll just have a little bit under the lamp, I guess. And now I need to figure this stuff out. Sadly, these stims just, yeah, they're just, ugh. Come here. Those just didn't work out. But now we have the lamp sort of placed, that's okay. I don't know where to place the knife yet. Let's do the stims, 5 at a time. Because otherwise, yeah, they seem to... At some point, they just don't stick to the calendar very well. Oh, come on. And even crouching is not the right amount. So annoying. There we go. It's like parking almost. Parking the stems. Oh, that one worked out. Gold drug lord behavior, you know it. You know it. Yeah, they're not even, like, they're not even straight, man. I suck at this. Definitely need to spend more time customizing. I mean, they're not supposed to be fully straight, right? We're a gangsta anyway. But, like, so much effort for such a crooked thim row. Not great. Cold hard cash. Yeah, we got some cold hard cash as well. We're definitely gonna add it. We're also gonna add the gun. I'm worried the aura will end by the time we finish this. We can cancel out, like we saved with safe house customization. We can just hurry up, right? If we'll know. Oh, hold on, I have more stims. Should I do it this way? I like them in a row. I think it looks better. We need space for painkillers as well. By the way, I move the lamp slightly, but I kind of, yeah, I cannot, this will be perfect, but I cannot freaking place it there. I don't know why. I don't suppose this helps. Sometimes if you place it on something else. Oh. I can't. Oh my, what is this? What is this spot here? Why is it so messed up? Maybe if I place it from a different angle. It just doesn't work here. That's so weird. It's the drawer, I think. I can move the bench without, like, the items just float. The items just float. It's not quite gonna work. I want one of these guys to hold the painkillers, but that's kind of hard to do. We need them to float. Would this be the right size? It's a bit too high. Ah, it'll work. Probably. Let's see. It's a bit too high. I think it's gonna look very nice. The cup is too much. How about the mouse? What did I get in that cup? Just some space to be able to place the painkillers, but it didn't really work. I was just finding the right... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. That's working out very nicely. And we got 5 more doses. That's not much, actually. Where's my cash? What do we do with the cash? I need to think about this, yeah. Cash. Cash is a little hard to place. We can do it with the calendar. Maybe add some painkillers next to it. Oh, come on. Don't be silly. Call them Pookie and Pookie. AC like Moose Capital. Yeah, AC is the best spot for Moose for sure. There's so many Moose there now. It's kind of like how Blick used to be the capital. Now it seems to be more AC. I'll put most of the cash on this side probably. I don't really want the painkillers there, I think, but oh, come on. Okay, just need to pick up this bottle. And one is not very well placed. Those are great names you approve. Absolutely. Okay, I just have some more bottles here. And we have the gun, right? That's the last thing probably. With the, well, with the shells as well. Yeah, we need to deal with the shells now. So over here maybe that could fall down. I need do it here. All the salt, it's still kind of annoying though. This'll be better. So I need to freaking see, man. I don't really see which direction they're facing. Cash is not renewable, no. Sadly, it's a very nice decoration, yeah, but it's like, I actually, on the long run, I get excited when I find cash, even though it's useless, because it's a nice decoration, in my opinion, and you can only get so many of them. You can only get them from safes, And there's a couple spawns that'd be like in the credit union, I think. Hold on, I want to do 3 at a time. 3 at a time. How do you do this again? Probably placed it a bit too. Well, let's see. Damn it. I can do this one, it's fine. There we go, standing shells, that looks better. That'll look a lot better. Need to find the right spot. Cash and gunpowder. Tingles from those lineups, let's go. Yeah, it's a really rare item. Like, if you're extremely lucky, you can probably get like... you can probably get like up to 10, but I don't think I've ever gotten that many. That'd have to be extremely lucky. We've actually been quite lucky with cash. I think I probably left some in Mountain Town. Or elsewhere. I did back when I didn't have this idea yet, right? Wait, is it this way? No, they're the wrong way around. Wrong way around. We just need to rotate the calendar, I guess. Wait. Oh, no. Rotate the calendar. Like this. Oh, that's better. Oh, come on. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. That's alright. Yeah. Where's my gun? Where did I drop my gun? There it is. And yeah, we want to also put the knife this way, right? Definitely want to do it with the knife as well. Calendar's essential decoration tool, absolutely, yeah. Oh, I can't really see. Be a little higher, probably like this. Stick it in the gold, no. In the cash. It's kind of strange, but okay. Yeah. I'm not sure why we're cutting cash. But, alright. I hate when that happens. Yeah, can't find the best angle. There we go. Oh yeah. Looks blurry again. Let's try the color picture, right? Let's try the color picture because it is blurry AF. Also, let's just do this as well. I'll just take like a normal screeny. Okay. Like when I look outside, it almost feels like sunrise, but it's still midnight. We're still good. Let's see, does this make a difference? They're both blurry, yeah. I don't know what happened with the pictures, right? Like, look at this. What's going on there? I think it's the whole... Maybe... No. It's so freaking blurry, man. I mean, it adds to the charm. It adds to the charm, right? It's just it's an incriminating evidence. It's just like a... Just a random blurry picture. Hands shaking, yeah, we did not forget to take the pills. We did not forget to take the pills. Alright, well, we'll have to eat some of those pills in the morning. But we still have to do also, yeah, 5 more kilos of cured meat, because why not? Setting ourselves up for a long run. I don't even have anything left to cure, really. So much salt. Too busy drugging to do photos, exactly. Alright, so... we have way too many pills to hide them behind the stash, but I do want to... make... Wait, what? Oh yeah, the tools.
I need to drop something.
There we go. It's 2 hours. The aurora will probably end by then, but let's try. Also, I don't want it to be this one. I swear the colored one still looks like a little better, but I'm gonna try and frame the black and white one. See how that works. There we go. Got the framed photo. See how it looks. Can't see anything. Maybe during the day. Maybe during the day. Yeah, I wish I could move the lamp a little bit, but it won't let me place it there. I don't get why it doesn't want to accept that placement. So let's nap for 1 hour. They could have probably taken the pills anyway, but just to be safe. $108. Wait, where did so many days pass all of a sudden? So we only have 3 more days left. But we've done everything we wanted, so it's not a big deal. And let's not forget the pills now, that would suck. Oh right, I have no pills, I have to actually take them from my... No, I'm on the nugget. I swear the hitboxes feels kind of weird, I can't even properly place it back. Want some painkillers, man. There we go. Also, I think maybe... some of these are 12 pills. I had one 12 pill, maybe I just took them by accident already, so they got reduced to 6. Yeah, I can't really see them. Okay, it's fine. Let's take these.
Oh, come on.
Something on the tournament. Yeah, just having some fun, right? Not much else left to do, but have some fun and wrap up. That's today's dose. So we only need to take 2 more doses in the worst case. Still no blizzard though, so we'll just be passing time. I might actually do a blizzard if we get one, but so far nothing. So I'm just gonna do 7 hours or whatever. See if we get one. Then look at the picture during the day, might be nicer to look at. Still no blizzard. We are definitely below the blizzard rate. Like, this is about what I'd expect in the coast from 100 days. So, quite a bit behind. Yeah, I mean, you can sort of see it there. You can sort of see it there. Too stoned to take a decent picture, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's there. It's there. The knife is like way more defined than everything else in the picture. I feel like the light actually sort of hurts it. The light sort of hurts it. Could I create a different scenario with the teddy holding the gun? It might be possible with the calendar still. I wanted to hold it maybe like slightly up. It needs to be slightly tilted. This is okay. And it's gonna be the teddy. Like I can't place it too hard because then the calendar won't be able to pick it up, I think. Let's try this. Might be okay. Woodworking tools again. We took the ones from Bleak, but yeah. I mean, there's some in Ash Canyon as well. Well, the way they hold the arms is like it's not gonna. So I can't really find the right spot there. I mean, okay. But how do I turn this guy around? I guess I can't. Oh, he's holding the pills, guys. He doesn't want to let go of his pills. Look at this guy. He deserves a picture of his own. Probably too dark. Yeah, put him next to the chair. This would be like my chair, right? Oops. Give this run going for the loss. I mean, I do not plan on killing the run. Yeah, like, we are set up to continue the run. It's just, you know, I don't really have much else to do on it, apparently. But, no! Daddy! Your pills! Don't be silly! Oh, why? Don't be silly, my man. Take your pills. I guess it has to stay here now. Oh, dude. Okay. Can use a little trick on this. He's had enough. Yeah, in rehab. There we go. Okay. He doesn't want to go on the. Yeah, the painkillers are hanging in the air, but okay. I guess he gets to stay there, so this guy's just gonna hold his gun. He's protecting the stash. He's protecting the stash, you know. They both deserve a picture. He got his, and he's gonna get his. I'm just gonna move the lamp, now it doesn't make any sense anymore. Oh yeah, okay, so it must be something with the lighting. Look, you can place it back. If you manage to place it before the ride would probably be fine. Dude, I don't want to craft. Is it like a bug? I need to maybe aim slightly above the... What is going on? Oh, it's probably building mode. There we go. Okay, so I might not have enough fur for this. I only have one. Yeah, we need to get some fur desperately. I definitely have some outside. Definitely have some outside. 65. So we're still waiting for that. I mean, I can frame one of them at least. May as well start with that. There's one. Back from the beach again. Let's go. Okay, we're just missing one more picture, but we need fur for that, so I cannot do that just yet. Passing some time. This is something we can probably break. Right, it's not the... we have other quality tools here, so that's all good. Also, this got sort of moved weirdly. I'm not sure why they are in the wall. Just safe house customization stuff. Oh, right, the meat. Yeah, let's drop it. Let's drop it outside. Ooh, could be a blizzard. Could be a blizzard. Oh my god, I have so much food. What the hell? Yeah, since it's snowing, I'm not gonna go actually and search because it could turn into a blizzard and we don't want that right now. So, oh, okay, I have like items here. An ear wrap. Some beans I found. Maple syrup. Leave the customization items here as well, somewhere. Hey, let's have a pillow. We've been sleeping without a pillow for so long. There we go. Put the mouse back. I think my lantern's a little low, yeah. Let's refuel. I probably won't need a prime bar for anything either. Drop that. Gunpowder is just accelerant, just a heavy accelerant. Yeah, comfort is definitely important. It should give us, you know, more health back when sleeping. I think that'll be very fair for an extra pillow. There was a bug where you leave woodworking tools that it sometimes despawns your workbench, right? Let's hope it doesn't happen. I might have enough cedar. No? I think I spent the cedar on something. I don't actually have any left. 4 bear hides, like, yeah, what are we gonna do? A bear bed? I don't have the ptarmigan feathers for that. So probably not. And I have way too much coal somehow. Alright. Sleep some more. See if there's a blizzard. Yeah, with the withdrawals, at least we could have is a nice pillow, nice comfy pillow. The way you can take pillows of most beds, like they have to be actually like random pillows. The ones that are attached to beds don't really count as pillows, they're just a part of the bed. We're not getting any blizzards, so it's gonna be... We could have gotten 69 blizzards, wouldn't have that been nice, but that's not happening. It'll be... It can theoretically still happen, but I'll be shocked. We'd have to get like 2 blizzards a day for the last 2 days. Yeah, I don't expect that. We were kind of dry on blizzards these past few days now. But we did... There we go, there's a blizzard at least. Okay, so we do get a 66th one, that's not bad of a number either, right? More passive health region or less cabin fever risk. We're having a Higgy-like base, exactly. Ooh, that's a cool idea though, right? Lower cabin fever rate if you customize your base. At least a small bonus. Like, it would still not be worth doing for, like, you know, for most runs for survival purposes, but a little bonus wouldn't hurt. Alright, so we're waiting for the blizzard to end. And I guess this might be the final blizzard for us to go through. Who knows? Yeah, we took the pills. Let's rest up. Blizzard's over. I've not been eating much vitamin C lately. Hopefully it's not gonna bite us back in the butt. Yeah, I'm gonna keep 2 pills on me just in case, but we only need 1 pill, I think. Should have probably taken more water. Oh wow, that is nice weather. I'll take this. What? 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 Oh, I have some other... Okay, I have some other undies. I was like, how are my undies that low? I actually picked up a 3rd pair. Forgot to drop it. So let's see, do we get some additions to our stash at the very end? Cabin should be attached to passing time. Yeah, like there could be more actions that ignore cabin fever, right? Not just being outside. But like if you are doing something, you could just ignore. And let's say the threshold could be lower, but if you're actually doing something actively, like crafting or customizing, it would not count. Can't you just pull them up? I will, Tooks. Ooh, double marine flare. I'd prefer painkillers, but okay. Are we gonna be on day 101 because it's just too much fun? Oh no, we haven't reached it yet. That's the thing. We are... we're still 2 days away, right? So... we're just gonna reach 111 and end it there. We want to see it in the... Well, the stats might not be accurate either, right? So like... I should actually check the next day how much does it say on the save screen when we load. But I think it's like a day and a half left. Maybe 2.5, but I think it's 1.5. Sometimes it's hard to... The calendar moves at midnight. Below cabin fever 0, yeah. They originally gave us the recipes that should drop the cabin fever, but it never worked. Like, that benefit is bugged, right? Does this even have it? Yeah, this is cabin fever reduction, but it doesn't do anything anyway. I think the way they made cabin fever, they just don't know how to modify it very well. They would have to rework the whole system. Because it doesn't seem to work very well. So they just were like, you know what? Shut up, guys. I'm just giving you settled minds. That's what Hinterland did. To shut up the community about cabin fever. Backup caves, yeah. And like currently they're broken where they instantly cure cabin fever. We actually used it on this run, and the church also counts as a cave for these purposes. So the church is great for curing cabin fever in this selection point. I guess the best place. I mean, the bear cave is also good if the bear is not at home. It's sort of like the maintenance shed back in Broken Railroad. I need fur. Is this fur? This looks like cedar. I need 1 fur. I can see it there. We still need to frame the final picture, right? Let's do that. And we have so much cedar here that if woodworking tools break, there's more cedar. We might actually make more. It's 10 cedar, right? So like we can almost make not woodworking tools break, but the workbench disappears. Right? The tools actually don't decay. I haven't seen the workbench disappear lately, but I feel like it depends on the position where you place it. Like, the game just doesn't like certain positions. You think you're gonna attempt the 25 Langston achievement on your long run without settled mind? Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did in December. I needed 2 attempts, but I've done it in the end. If you bring enough birch, prepper spice, or some other recipes, and caffeine pills. Caffeine pills are wonderful, right? I did it before I had caffeine pills. I didn't know they were a thing when I was doing the achievement. Caffeine pills was the single final item I've seen from the trader. So like, I've done a lot of trading before I did the achievement, but I still haven't seen the pills. If I did, I would have done it. I think on the second attempt we had it already. Don't remember. Once they fix the recipe cabin fever, yeah. I wonder if they will ever do it, because it's been... The recipes have been broken for like... Ooh, look, 3 birch bark, nice. Like a mini birch forest. I think that's the second time we got triple birch. And the recipes have been broken for 2 years, right? They don't seem to prioritize it. I think it's not easy to fix the cabin fever. Like, it's probably like the way it's coded or whatever. I don't know what to do with it, or just prioritize other bug fixes. Would you like to read in the mine? You could read until you get cabin fever, but yeah, that's the thing. Once you get cabin fever, you can't even do any reading. Wow, it's not even that cold. I should probably warm up before we continue. Kind of crazy, because it looks like very warm weather, and here I am actually freezing. Let's take advantage of the Maglon's weather. Brought like a million caffeine pills. Yeah, I wanted to be safe. Didn't want to fail again, you know. A little bit of water wouldn't hurt, I guess. There we go. Get some more fish cooking maybe. 47, 36, that'll probably work. So that's like 24 minutes on this left, but I'm kind of... it might even finish cooking by the time we warm up. So we're that cold. Just need like 5 minutes there. Used to drinking coffee 3 times a day. Coffee addicts. If I ever drink coffee, I always only do it in the morning. Yeah, I don't drink too much. About to start this one without settled mine. Planning to not die. The Langston mine achievement, yeah. If you bring caffeine pills and birch bark, you're probably gonna be fine. Just remember the condition drain from exhaustion. Like, you need to be exhausted for 20 days basically, or so. Potentially up to 25 if you racked up some cabin fever from earlier and you're gonna get it like early. So that's a lot of condition loss, right? But caffeine pills prevent it, and you can always heal it back with birch or recipes. It's a lot of time passing though, like surprising amount. Big brain dudes who found out about the drink, yeah. I love my morning coffee from White Hinterland mug, you know, always hits different. This guy always seems to have something, and it's usually the chips. Yeah, it's like the container orange is just weird from Beachcombing. It's oddly persistent. Not always the same item, but very often. Can we hear crows here anywhere? I don't see any. The wolf probably already despawned. Yeah, I don't know where my arrow is gonna be then. Probably from Katie's. You have a bunch of pies, so combining some pie with energy, some pie energy with some bird chillin', we'll see. Yeah, yeah. I really think you should do some like math, quick math beforehand, because I miscounted and I had to do it twice, and it was so annoying. It's kind of a cool oddball achievement, right? But like you don't really want to do it twice in a row. It gets very annoying because it is a lot of passing time anyway. But I am a fan of achievements that let you do like something you would never do on a normal run. Yeah, Hintrol and Mug gives you like 10% more energy after drinking coffee. It's just how it works. That's the science behind it. You get confused with the sounds mixing of playing. I do that too pretty often. Like often when I play something off stream or find something, I watch someone. It's usually not a problem, but yeah, like sometimes when a wolf barks on stream, and I think it's in my game, that's kind of annoying. But you can always balance the sound, right? Like you can make the stream quieter than your own game, and to the point where you really can like tell them apart. When there's like a quiet bark, you clearly can tell it's from a stream. That's usually what I do. Oh, you're chilling on your Pilgrim save, right? Doing some customization, maybe. Surprised that more people haven't done some of these achievements, 0.3 to all 9 prepper caches. It's because they are pretty new, right? So like, a lot of people own this game because it's like 11 years old. And not everybody still plays it, right? Like, there's people who probably played it 80 years ago and they will never return. So they are also counted. A lot of people got it for cheap and never maybe even tried it. Those are also counted. And yeah, the achievement is only like 8 months old. It was added pretty recently. So that's probably a part of the reason. Because yeah, it is not that hard of an achievement, but also a lot of people, the map is huge, right? A lot of people don't ever like visit all the regions. Some people just don't bother going to Blackrock because they don't like it or whatever, Blick Inlet. And you need to visit those regions, right? People don't know HRV, or even if they know it, they might not know where the bunker is, and not everybody wants to look up stuff. So it really depends. 1% per hour. It's 25% per day. So yeah, pretty much close to 1% per hour. You should like, yeah, per day. So it's like, if you're gonna be there 20 days, that's 200, that's 50, 500, right? 500% condition. Another 5 days if you don't have cabin fever, that could be even more. But you know, if you're bringing caffeine pills, you're gonna be fine. In the long run, you probably will have them. And birch is 2.5% per hour for 2 hours per P. But also you need to keep in mind, if you stock up in birch, if you reload the game, the buff will disappear, right? So like do it in one go. Your challenges all got deleted some years ago. You're trying those again, great fun. Oh yeah, challenges are nice. I do enjoy me a good challenge. I can't wait for them to give us Hunted Part 3. Also, I wanna try Winter's Embrace. It's not an official challenge, right? It's like the time capsule thing. But I've never done it. I want the badge for it. We're gonna try it probably after this challenge. It's gonna be nice. You don't have woodworking tools yet. Oh, that's why you were asking. Okay. Yeah, Blick is probably the simplest place to grab it from. On Pilgrim, it's not gonna be too annoying, right? So may as well go there. Oh, okay, yeah. Some of the achievements were also bugged. Yeah, that's true. Some of the achievements were a little. That's spray paint, right? Some were bugged in the other way. Like, I cooked 9 recipe items, even though they were the same recipes, and I got the recipe achievement. But it was like one of the first new ones I got. Even though we were supposed to cook 9 different items, so there's that. Also, I still don't have the memento achievement, even though it's not difficult, right? Like, that's the thing, like, I play this so much, and I still don't have the memento achievement. Because it didn't trigger on my long run, because I already had all the mementos. And I haven't done a full memento run since. So I'll grab it eventually, but yeah. And yeah, some achievements also take forever. Wendy, welcome back. How many days am I on? We're almost at 111. 109 now, so just 2 more days to go. We just had a blizzard, so we're doing some more beachcombing for a stash, but we visited Aurora Mine, and I took these very neat pictures. Look at this. We're taking pictures of our stashes. This is not so great. There's the teddies guarding the... Here's a teddy enjoying some pills with me, and here's a teddy guarding the stash with a flare gun. Really cool pictures. We want to hang them on the wall, but I'll do that. I still need to hang up one more picture. How can we save in Cabin Fever Mine? You won't be able to do it in one session. That's a good question. So you can't sleep, you cannot... You will save each time you get Cabin Fever. The game will save, because if you pass time while you have Cabin Fever, you're gonna get Cabin Fever over and over again, right? Every couple days, like 3 or 4 days, you will get like full-on Cabin Fever again, even though you already have it. So that should save the game. So you only need to do like 3 or 4 games at a days at a time, but yeah, just don't overdrink on Birch. You can also, yeah, you cannot leave the mine, that's true. But yeah, like each time you get Cabin Fever, you should be fine, or any different affliction really. That should be safe enough. That's the only way I can think of saving though. You do think you're just gonna explore and do cartographer and wait for safe house customization? Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, you're gonna get cartographer before me then. I don't know when I'm gonna get it, man. I've been so close in my long run. Well, close. I mean, I had like a third of the regions mapped. I still counted as close. I was in the process of doing it, right? Then I stopped playing the run. I swear that's probably gonna be the last achievement I get. That or the 1000 days. You enjoy Bleak but not HRV, because yeah, like this spawns are OP. I don't think it's actually on purpose. Like, my feeling is they sort of never made low-per loot. Maybe they ran out of time for the loot refresh or something, or I don't know. But the way the spawns work in HRV, they are kind of stalkery or voyagery, you know, like for lower difficulties. That's how spawns look like in most regions, how they look in HRV on low-per. You know, double bedroll, no loot table difference, and you got so many invisible items as well back when they were a thing, precisely because it's basically the stalker items, stalker spawns. So I feel like that's just the thing, right? Yeah, it is OP without a doubt, but it's maybe not like fully intentional, but I don't think it's like a bug or something. It's just maybe they ran out of time. The spawns do feel different, yeah. Why 2 more days to go? Because we want to end on 111 because it's a nice number, right? So just gonna pass a bit more time and then call it. But like we could go forever, right? I still have a nice stash. It's just, there's no more reason to go, so we're wrapping things up. Nearly finished it before the save file wipe. Aw, if only you knew how to downpatch, right? The time capsule. We could have just continued. Time capsule. If you didn't delete the save, you probably did by now. Or got a new computer. But yeah, you would just be able to continue it for sure. I doubt my run still exists. My stalker run. On that. I think I probably deleted or something, I don't know. Wow, looks like we're not getting any pills. We actually have been kind of dry today. At the start it looked nice, but then it got a little worse.
I could use this.
Not that it really matters anymore at this point, but you know, I was hoping to enhance my stash. That's why we are doing this, otherwise we could have just passed the time. Then a run with Faithful Cartographer where they would have only region after mapping all the locations was really fun. Yeah, I used to play like that, including the mapping really. That's sort of how I played when I first started on Stalker, and on Stalker it feels much more natural. It still sucks that, you know, the later regions will be mostly decayed items, and like, if you... Well, now there's so much loot it doesn't really matter anymore, because you can get like the best clothing anyway from Beachcombing and Trader and whatnot. But back when I started it wasn't the case, right? So like I was like day 300, and I think I've only done these regions, like I focused on the left side of the map. Like up to Mystery Lake, I haven't even been to Ravine or Winding River. I've done a little bit of Bleak Inlet, I've done all of these 4. And that's literally it. I've done that in 300 days. And like, you know, I took my time, mapped. And it worked really well with Stalker. Just played it safe. But on Low-Pro you just can't really play like that because... You know, you need to like... zoom around the regions, loot them, otherwise you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. I guess you can play like that these days with all the stuff, but it's also like less exciting, right? Like, Lopers are usually just like zooming around. It does feel tempting to go between regions, but I did love doing one region at a time when I started. And when every region was new, you know, it was always such an adventure. Like, get to know the region, map it, stock up. It felt very natural, and then just like move into a new area, and that's how I might approach Black Frost as well when it comes out. You know, I will find a place I like, I'll sit there, I'll stock the area up, when I feel safe, I will start exploring elsewhere. I'm not gonna like zoom around the map or anything, that's for sure. Not on my first playthrough. It would feel like I'm just yeah, it wouldn't feel really enjoyable exploring that way for me. Like when the region is new or something, I always just take it one at a time. If they drop like all 3 Wind Premium regions at a time to survival, I would also do it like one at a time, but I will probably already know them from Wind Premium by then, so it's not gonna be quite the same. Surprised now looking at your history, only bought TLD 5 years ago. Yeah. Same as me then. I bought it like December 2020. Or like I bought it probably a little earlier on like a sale, but I played it first December 2020. Too many times you've left the regions without mapping 1 to 3 locations, yeah. The best thing you can do is map the Polaroid, that gives you a lot of locations. And then just do whatever's left, right? But... $11T1, yeah. Good screwed in Blinking Lad, you entered from Muskeg, found out on the ladder you can get to the top part, yeah. That part is such a pain to traverse anyway, we found that extremely painful on this run especially, like I had to do it so many times. Such a painful way to traverse. Rope climbing really sucks in this one. Wow, okay, we might actually be like fully dry. 0 pills. There's a few more spots to check, but this is almost it. I may have to make some water too. You would love it if we could use custom settings to fine-tune Beachcombing loot. Yeah, they might give it to us once they update the custom settings. Currently the only way to drop the loot is to play Misery. Misery gets like a half Beachcombing compared to the hardest setting, right? Like Loper. It actually feels a lot more balanced. It's just on Misery it feels super annoying, you know, because if you're gonna bother beach coming, then it's just like, ugh, should I even do this? A bookie, okay. Sometimes it feels like Russian. Yeah, I love playing one region at a time. I'll never forget that, you know. Every time I went to a new region, it was like totally new. Except the Wintermute regions. That's where I started, right? I played Wintermute, and then when I think I spawned in Mystery Lake on survival. Or something like that. And I just stayed in the first... Especially like just the first two. I didn't even go to Pleasant Valley, because by the time I explored the first two first two episode regions, I sort of already forgot PV, and I remembered, you know, the Timberwolves, and I thought they were still there on story mode, so took me ages to even revisit that one. Be like full region immersion for a while. Yeah, it's nice, it's nice. Like now that I know the regions, I do get bored pretty quickly staying in one region. I do prefer moving around, but when I was newer, I really like taking my time. And that's why I was annoyed at something like Nomad Challenge, right? Because I wanted to do it pretty early. It's not a difficult challenge, and like the game also tells you the difficulty is kind of lower. But I knew that I had to like go through several regions, and I haven't been to like Timberwolf Mountain at that point or anything. And I didn't want to do it just for the challenge, you know, just like parallels between regions. So I waited so long, and by the time you know the game well enough, the Nomad is like way too easy. Also got it in 2020, yeah. There was like a huge sale back then, and also Epic got it for free. I feel like a lot of people got it around the time. Exploring without any help is the most fun, yeah. Yeah, I did not want any spoilers or tips or anything, so I always like did it on my own like I do most games. And even now, like when new content comes out, right, like I don't want any tips until I spend a couple days and feel like I've already seen most of the stuff. And then, you know, if I miss something, it's not a big deal anymore. Like, for example, with Wildlife Refresh, there's just, you know, there's still things I haven't seen myself firsthand. I still have yet to see that freaking prison moose. Everybody was talking about it. I've visited the prison so many times. I still have not seen that prison moose. not once. I don't know. Nowadays with cougar areas, you get so many of them mapped. Yeah, that's I really don't like it that it just maps it for you. Like, I don't know why they do that. And yeah, the names, they don't always appear, right? Like, I don't have them here. I don't know when they appear. They sometimes do, sometimes they don't. But I think it's a bug. I don't know what causes it though. Yet another bug. Not much food here. I love these sardines hidden in cattails. I probably want the water. Yeah, we'll just be passing time here, so we didn't get any pills at all from this combine. We'll sleep here, pass more time. And if we get another blizzard, we'll head back maybe for the final time. And that's gonna be it. Started playing with Ash Canyon was released. Yeah, exactly. Me too, me too. That's winter 2020. I remember Ash Canyon loading screen, and I wasn't like for the longest time I didn't even know that was a real place in the game, right? I remember the Hesitant Prospect update. Like it was the fishing hut in Ash Canyon, right? And I was like, yeah, interesting place. I have not seen any area that looks like that, even after hundreds of hours, because I've never gone to Ash Canyon. Like Ash Canyon was actually, I think it was the last region I ever, because as I said, I was going from this side, right? So like then I went like here, coast maybe. Ash Canyon was the final region I explored in the game. So it took me ages to reach it. Like it took so long for me to get to Ash Canyon. ton of players that never even see areas of the base maps. Yeah, the map is so huge, right? And many of them are like so remote. Hills above, clear cut of Eric Falls. Yeah, yeah. Or like the Echo Peaks, right? And those are very easy to miss in Timberwolf Mountain, Andres Peak. Even named locations like this. Ash Canyon has a bunch, like the High Meadow area, Runaway Bridge. You don't really have to go to those places even to get backpack. Those are like some of the places, like if I was there in a blizzard, I could get lost. Maybe not the Runaway Bridge because that's a linear area, but yeah, certain places over there is just like I visit so rarely, I could see myself just getting lost. Yeah, let's just do 10 hours. 109 days survived. When we wake up, it should be 110. 66 blizzards, and
Something's making
we don't
me
have to
feel
take
tired.
pills now, so yeah, let's just do 10. Super good violin music. Yeah, it's from the episode 3. I do miss that intro music. It's very nice. 110 days survived indeed. There we go. So just one more day. Just one more day. But I do want to check that it properly says it on the loading screen. Very tasty. Yeah, let's just pass like 2 hours. I'm gonna save and check the loading screen, so I'm gonna quit and reload. Then we take the pills. Let's see. Where do you plan to be for day 111? Probably back in our base. Yeah, so it's 110, and this is weird. How does this work? Wow, 4 hours. It really counts as midnight. How is that possible when we started in the morning? It's weird. When does it switch, right? Because like when you start a fresh save, it seems to be correct. That's so strange. I would expect it to be like, 109 and 23 hours. It counts it since midnight now. But like, when did it switch? That's so strange. Yeah, Hintron magic. I know the journal resets at midnight. But yeah, we can take the pill now. And then this is the 111th day and our final pill. Imedo is still one of the main ways you traverse AC. Yeah, there's different ways to take it, right? Like, I never go through there, so that's why I don't know it. But there's like 3 or 4 ways that you can take. And that's nice that people take different paths all the time. I don't get it though. It's so strange. Natural pill. How many hours in the stats? Does it say hours? It said days, right? There's like hours awake, but these do rounds, so I don't really know. It's just so strange. Also, yeah, most days in DP, we actually spent quite a bit in Bleak because we were doing a lot of beachcombing. So I did take the pills, I did mark it down. Now we're just sort of waiting for a blizzard. If it doesn't happen, we're still gonna go back. We still have to survive this day. So a bit more time passing. Get us celebrated. Yeah, we're celebrating it with painkillers. As we should in this run. Need more food. I have water. I have some more dried meat here in here, I think. Ooh, this could be a blizzard actually. Let's see. Amazing run, thank you, yeah. It's the only run left standing. That's what I like about it, right? Like we could still be going if we wanted to, but we're just gonna retire it. Like the only addict that survived the odds. That sounds kind of nice. Thank you so much for the sub, Evangelist. Another quick nap. Going to celebrate by making another espresso. Enjoy. Ooh, cabin fever risk. Okay, we can heal it on our way back. It's fine. Yeah, we spend a lot of time inside these days. So we can go do the church thing again. Yeah, I can afford to pass a bit more time, but it is afternoon, so let's do 2 more hours and then I'm probably gonna go back. If it's not a blizzard. Doesn't look like it. 266 hours, Tolo Shelby survived at 111 days. Hours outside, inside add up to 113 days. It's rounding, I think. It probably rounds up. Like, the save screen is what I believe to be the most accurate, but like, how can it count since midnight? When we started in the morning? That baffles me. Because if you like save a fresh run, right? Let's say you spawn in the morning, you play for 2 hours, you save. It's gonna save 2 hours survived. So like, when does it flip? When does it like get messed up? Oh, this could still be a blizzard. I mean, I can pass time. We could always go at night. We still have like 14 hours. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely some rounding. It's just so weird. Blizzard wouldn't be very nice now because the cabin fever is going up for sure. Let's see what the weather is like. Okay, so no blizzard. We can go. Thank you for the follow, Arkham. Welcome in. So yeah, not even any beach coming. You're just gonna sort of zoom through. Wolfie's in my way. It's just really strange, yeah. I wonder if other people had it happen too. I haven't noticed where other people's runs ended when they saved it. I guess most people saved it in the morning, right? Because people typically run out of pills. Or, I mean, some people probably died, right? But I think most of the successful round, like the top 5, will be just people running out of pills. So it'll be like a morning save. Or late morning save. Probably take out the bow. We actually still have to craft... Ooh, okay. I mean, I have lantern fuel, it's fine. We still have to craft the final picture before this ends. I have 12 hours for that. To hang up the second teddy picture. And then it's gonna be it. The whole story. And yeah, next up is Winter's Embrace. We'll probably tackle that over the weekend. I'm very excited how that's gonna play. Because that's a time capsule from 2020, right? From when many of us started. It'll be... We might actually have the... Yeah, I think the intro scene is different. It's not the Hesitant Prospect. It's like a couple updates before that, but the intro music should be the same. The episode 3 one. It'll feel so strange to play a 2020 version of the game. We will attempt the challenge naked, as I said, since it will be Voyager-based settings, right? So we need to spice it up. Even though 2020 Voyager is like... It's definitely at least on par with 2025 Stalker. If not even harder. Like, the game definitely got a lot easier in the past 5 years, but yeah, like, you know, it's... Let's see, the thing is, interiors will be colder by 10 degrees, right? So if we're gonna be naked, we will need to keep a fire going all night. We won't be warm without a fire. So it'll be very interesting to see. It might actually be a little tricky to survive, right? And I won't know the spawns. Not only it's non-low pro, it's like old loot tables anyway, old wildlife spawns. Yeah. Definitely gonna be fun. Black Rocky. Oh, you're going to Black Rocky. 3 days left for Moosehead curing. We'll go to Black Rock Cache. It's still early in the round, right? Yeah, I recommend hitting that before the cougar spawns for sure. It's a lot less annoying. Yeah, sadly there won't be Black Rocky in Winter's Embrace, right? I think that even before Ash Canyon actually, yeah. Not even Ash Canyon, that challenge. Oh, 20 Fair. Okay, then you have to already deal with the cougar, sadly. No, you know how to juke the kitty though, okay. It's still such an annoying one, yeah, that cougar. It's kind of in the way. Not sure why I'm on the beach. I guess it's just a bit by now, but we don't need to. You have good memories of that event, being excited to find the new items. Oh yeah. Yeah, they added the syrup and ketchup chips. Actually kept them in the game, which is nice. I'm really curious about the temperature decrease in interiors. I'm really hoping we'll get something like that with the enhanced custom settings. I feel like we probably won't, but man, if we could get that. That's one of the things that makes also Outer challenges exciting, but you know, I have other issues with Outer, like item RNG is often really bad. But interiors are just way too OP, even on Misery or Nogoa, right? Let alone on Loper. Like, you can just warm up so easily. They do not scale. I think static temps should not be a thing in interiors, even with loading screens. I'm sure they could like code it somehow. Like, sure, they could be warmer than outside, but I think the temps should not be static. They will still be static in the challenge, but a little bit colder, so yeah, gonna be interesting. AC mine exit worse. Yeah, that one is annoying, but you can go, if you're like coming from the rope area, right? Like from the backpack area, you can go past the kitty. There is a way to go, just like don't climb down the final rope, but just like hug the wall. It is possible to go there and avoid it, but yeah. If you haven't done the goat before, then you know, it's like you may not want to risk messing that up, getting like a bunch of sprains and falling down to the cougar, being unable to fight it or whatever. That would be pretty bad. Yeah, coastal is disabled. Coastal cougars are not a thing anymore. So many people complained about that one that they just removed it. And I have a feeling they will not add it back. And if they will, it's not gonna be... Definitely not gonna be this year. Maybe not next year. Like, they haven't really touched survival ever since... they finished the DLC. Other than the visual updates, right? And some bug fixes. Their focus is elsewhere now. Okay, you know what? I must have some fish here. Ah, it's too far. Anything inside? I will probably make it to DP, it's not that far anymore. You can go around while goading, hugging the rocks. Yeah. You can do that. It's not the easiest go. Like the start is a little. You sort of need to like make a jump there, but the latter part is super easy. Like as long as you stand on a very steep, you know, very steep cliff, like that stuff over there, or you know, just the snow. Like the cougar just ignores you because it cannot reach you. It pretends you're not there. Go down, just not past the kitty. Yeah. Don't go straight down. That's the thing. Like it's a different goat. I mean, don't go down to the the hole, because then the kitty. Yeah, you are sort of trapped there. That's like a really bad spot. Ooh, it's starting to snow. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beachcomb this one if it's a blizzard. Maybe in DP a little bit around Hibernia, but that's it. You can just hug, instead of climbing the last drop, you can just like hug the wall. Don't put where people frequently go to. I feel like it just shows issues with the design of the kitty. It's not the spots themselves, you know, it's fine. It's just the kitty is just way too annoying and hard to avoid, and it almost always spawns. That's the problem. There used to be a moose there, right? Plenty of people don't know how to avoid the moose, like especially newer players. They're scared to get close to it. If it spawned as often as moose did, I guess you could risk it. If you heard it was there, you could turn back and just take a different path. But it's almost always there, and it's just impossible to like scare it off. You have to fight it or just somehow abuse goating or campfires or just kill it, right? So that's the problem with it, in my opinion. So it's not even about the spots, right? It's just like a symptom. Like, yeah, the spots suck because of how annoying it is to deal with. Also, let's not forget about this. We still have the cabin fever and to go to the church to fix it. I could have probably used the caves here, actually, I just forgot, but... The church is small or fun to use because it's kind of special, right? It works like a cave, even though it's a building. Inclan does not play the game at anywhere near the level some of us do, so their way of the game is completely different. Exactly, yeah, and even then they balance it around medium difficulties, right? Like, they do think about low pro and misery a little bit, but most players play on lower difficulties anyway. And like you can really see the trader, for example, right? Like super balanced, and it feels very like Voyager balance, Voyager-like balance. Like it's perfect for like a medium difficulty. It's very generous. Even some prices are too expensive, right? And that's what many people are complaining about. But on low pro, it's definitely quite a bit generous. Like it's crazy how little difference there is in mechanics wise, other than some items missing between the difficulties. Alright, let's not forget about the cabin fever here. We go up to the church real quick and then we can go through the mine. Take the shortcut. You keep telling people this and it makes the most sense with their decisions. Why was my bow hidden? Weird. Yeah, definitely. It's different for them to develop it than for people to play it. But like, you know, they do listen to feedback, but...
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
They are pretty slow at implementing it. They're kind of stretched thin now between more projects. It was very different when they only had TLD, right? But now they are working on Black Frost a lot because they want to like bridge the gap. They don't want to be in a situation where they wouldn't develop anything new for like 2 years and we would have to wait for Black Frost because they're worried, you know, about the game popularity dropping, which is fair. But they also want to manage winter mode this year, because if they delay winter mode this year again, you know, people are gonna be even more disappointed. So I'm sure they're trying to like manage it, and they know the game is buggy. There's a lot of really bad bugs. There's stuff they planned for survival that they didn't deliver either. So yeah, lots of stuff. Something to do tomorrow? Yeah. I work. Normal office hours. So I normally end before 10. Yeah, like we're not gonna go much longer. I mean, we're about to end the challenge anyway. I usually go till like 9:30, but yeah, I guess it's stretched now a little bit. Like you can see the times under the stream or on Discord, like the schedule itself. the specifics. Can't really balance a game through gameplay. It has to be math-based or you'll never get it right. Yeah, I think a combination of both. If you do it math-based, you know, sometimes the math breaks. Like, you can have it a nice balance in theory, but then some bastard comes in with Unity Explorer and figures out something that you didn't even think of. Like, it's an endless cycle. There's always the player base will somehow outsmart what they was thought of in one way or another. And also you don't want it to be like too mechanical, right? Like, it is a game, not a math equation. So it's good. Yeah, it's good to like have a plan for balance, some kind of a structure to it. Yeah, maybe use some math. But sometimes imbalance is also fun, right? Especially in single player games. Like, sometimes things not being balanced is actually what makes things more interesting too. For me especially, I like finding out that something is broken and imbalanced. But, you know, I also, if it's like too broken or imbalanced, I do prefer they rebalance it. But yeah, Hintron is not really known for rebalancing much. Here and there they tweak something, but like after the first trader rebalance, which was pretty minor, we haven't really gotten anything else, right? Do we sleep? I guess we can sleep. I still want to craft the picture in the morning and take the final dose. I mean, wait, I probably can't do the whole thing yet. Which picture did I frame? I don't remember. Okay, the pill taking one. The pill popping daddy. So we want this one. At least start. Oh no, I forgot about the cabin fever, man. I need to go to the church. Okay, one more thing we need to do. Let's go to the cave before we... I forgot to cure it. Oh, it's snowing. Luckily the bear cave is not too far. We can use that. Of course I forgot. Oh, Sarah loves some Black Rocky. Sarah's the biggest Black Rocky fan. A little more playing can help with math. Yeah, it's you know, it's a balance. To me, the most unbalanced thing is like the map balance anyway. Like the trader, like what were they thinking with the trader? It's not just the trader mechanic. I'm not talking about that, but the location, like putting it in coastal. Not many worse places they could have put it. Like, I guess if the trader arrived wherever you were, or like if it just sat in Quonset or camp office, that would probably be even worse. But yeah, just put it in coastal was not good. Not good. It was already imbalanced as a map, right? Like you had a couple maps that were good for long-term staying, and everything else was sort of like loot and forget. So it was fun in the early game, but like day 500, let's say you map everything, there's not that much logical reason. Not much sense in going in like HRV, for example. Other than just for the sake of having an adventure. Oh, that deer scared me there. But the bear should be dead. So, magic. Cabin fever 52%. Cabin fever? Gone. Yeah. That's a nice exploit. It makes cabin fever a lot less annoying. I feel like if this was not in the game, I would be whining about cabin fever a lot more. But luckily we can just magically cure it. Yeah, I would love it if Trader, like, if Trader was only in Bleak. If it had to be a coastal region, if they put it in Bleak, right? Would be a lot nicer. Maybe where the broken bridge is, that part of Bleak is like kind of dead. They could have just extended it a little bit. But what I would have hoped for is the region would be random, right? And that's what I hope for from the shortwave caches, the the radio ones. Like that was like top 3 things I was looking forward to, the shortwave caches before they were released, right? I was like, oh man, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna change the game. And it's like one of the most minor updates of the DLC. Like nobody even remembers them. Like I was thinking it'll be something totally different. I thought it would be like Beachcombing for Auroras, Like it'll be an actually random cache with random items, randomly spawning each time you get an Aurora. And it'll be so much better. I wish they did that. But yeah, sadly it's just like, some one-time loot you can loot and it's not even that good. Because if you could like randomly get renewable loot anywhere during Auroras, then it would make all regions much more livable, not just the coastal ones. It was so great. Too bad. That was definitely one of the biggest wasted opportunities in the DLC, but yeah. Coastal is broken good. Like it's sort of been the best region for long-term survival for a long time now, but with a trader it's like insane. Like it's not even like slightly subjective at this point, right? It's just what it is. Let's do like 8 hours. We're making it today. Well, 111 days survived already, right? We're getting there. $111 days survived. There we go. Take the final dose. I don't actually have to take it anymore, right? I could just like forget to take it here and finish the run, but I'm not going to. I might change the mind. Maybe we'll continue on over the weekend. Probably not, but may as well keep the options. There it is, 111. We didn't get a blizzard. Let me mark down the dose anyway.
$1 million.
Thank you for the 1 million biddies treat. So, last thing remains. That is to craft that picture, right? We must craft the picture for Pookie. This Pookie right here with a gun guarding our stash. So nice of him. Only 1.2 more hours. I can still change the photo. There it is. Props to the greatest junkie. Thank you, thank you. There we go. The sun should be a little closer, right? This, I think. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Finishing word. Alright. Have a good one, Sil. Yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna take one final picture of our pictures. Pictureception, I guess. Just to remember the moment. It's kind of strange making a pictureception. I never actually tried it. That would be a cool picture to frame on a long run, right? Just like a picture of a picture of a picture. Maybe one day we'll do it. But yeah, I guess that's it. Our journey ends here. We can... What was our remaining stash? 9 and 4. Ooh, we actually got pretty dry. And 5, 14 from 19. We lost another 5. This is one of the worst days for the stash actually, but it doesn't even matter. So there it is. Let's just confirm it's 111. And that'll be it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it counts from midnight for some weird reason, but that's gonna count as 111 days. And time to find someone to raid. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday, most likely. This same time, but we'll be back with maybe Winter's Embrace. I might do Hollow Knight on Friday. Just because tomorrow we'll have more info about Pilgrim. So I'll see how I feel about it. Either way, we'll do Winter's Embrace. If not on Friday, then we'll do it on over the weekend. BB8 Helga, thank you guys. Lama, welcome in, thank you. Yeah, we're about to raid out. Ooh, I want to write games and cookies, but we raided her the last time. She's still doing Pill Pop in Pilgrim. I'm very tempted to raid Fish as well. Okay, I'm gonna raid games and cookies again because she's doing the challenge, and we just ended the challenge, so let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sure we'll get another chance to raid Fish again. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We did it. 111 days. What a run. Sil, Nifo, thank you guys for the raids. Evangelist, thank you for that sub. Street, thank you for the bits. Sarah, Helga, BB8, Lama, Street, Sil, Evangelist, Metal, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Schmooches, see you Friday afternoon.